Hello, everyone, and happy anniversary! A happy second anniversary of me. uh, got a got a lot of stuff we're gonna be doing today. Um, one thing I'm actually gonna be doing right quick, which I forgot to do before stream. I'm going to re-download. I'm gonna move my JPL back onto this thing. Because like I moved it to my phone recently, and I can't stream it if it's on my phone. So, but there's some things like we can do on my alt account, which could be fun. I just gotta remember. Okay, I sent the code to myself. No, that is not it. Which you? Oh yeah, I already sent it. It's not in my drafts. Let's see. July 10th. Yeah, that'd be it. Okay. Good to hear my voice again. I'm glad you're happy to be here, and congratulations on the roles. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if you're having a good time or a bad time at this point, because I saw you started grailing the Summer Woo and all. So, like, I wish you the best, sir. Happy too. Happy too. But yeah, just gonna go ahead and do this thing, just so the information is sitting there. We got like 24 hours, so it's a lot of time for stuff to be happening. But yeah, I decided to set the goal at $600. That's like an average of like 25 an hour for this. So like I don't think it's too crazy. Because I was considering going up to like 1,000, but that like I couldn't think of enough goals to disperse throughout that. But yeah, like there's a bunch of information there if anyone's looking to do anything there. But we got a bunch of games. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm still setting that up. Hey. 5-month resub from Ikari. Thank you, dude. Okay. I closed the other instance of BlueStacks for no reason. I have to have 2 separate instances if I'm playing with different accounts, as one could imagine. And I usually don't want to open up more than one at a time because it hogs a bunch of CPU. It's especially not good for streaming. Although I have done long streams where I've done both at the same time. Like, I've double farmed in the past. You really enjoy my YouTube videos and podcasts? Well, I'm glad you do. Like, we've been really growing a lot as of late, so it's nice to see. It's nice to see the fruits of that success, you know? Like, holy shit, our server has gotten... It's over 400 people now. I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting close to 500. You just wanted one copy for Scotty, but we spooked you like 10 times. Damn. Just so she's sort of like one of those incidental ones. Incidental successes, I guess. Or accidental, I guess. It's like I wasn't planning on... Ah, shit. I fucked it up. I don't want to start a new account, FGO. I just want to continue an old one. Anyways, we got this open. Still got a little bit left to go on this event. Yep, like almost, much. We're like halfway through the event now, aren't we? Like time-wise. Should probably check that, cause like I might have to accelerate a little bit, you know. 9 days. Okay, we got over a week. I'm more so worried about that because I still haven't finished the Ibuki video. And I accidentally started a new account. It's just clicking away mindlessly. But some of the stuff we can do on my alt. So I wanna be able to get like one copy of Tama Lancer because I already have her grailed, but she's only NP1, and I'd love to get her NP2, but I'm not gonna spend money on that account. Like, that's part of the point of the stream, after all. Like, oh my god, I keep clicking into it. I don't want to go to Antarctica. Get these French people out of here. Ugh. The French. You know what? Let's go with Ritra. Okay. And take that. Okay. Just suffered through resetting Twitch password to try to catch this. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit of a, well, a bitch. Yeah. Glad you made it, though. I'm glad to see there's already some good turnout here. I guess it helps that this is probably the time of day where there's actually like oh, and then now it's trying to play a PV. I forgot I gotta skip that. It's like before the big streamers start streaming, but it's after a lot of people get home from work. So right in between there. Oh yeah, I'm just sitting here showing off my account. Herm. Just Suzuka. Oh, dude. I've got so many of the... I have 3 MLB of the golds. It's too much. You know what? I've barely done any free quests. Like, story free quests on my ult. I'll just be clicking away at these mindlessly on my ult. I'm also going to be farming my own FP, I guess, at the same time. Incomplete. Yeah, it seems accurate. This is kind of pathetic, HP-wise. Which servant defines my account? That's an interesting question. I guess it kind of depends on the account. For my NA account, I'd probably say Shiba, because, like, she is completely maxed out, and she is my favorite character. On JP, it's probably Ibuki. And on my ult... My ult... Maybe Fergus? I guess Fergus? I'm not liking all the debuffs getting spammed here. Oh, alright. That 10% crit just shredded. Is this okay? No. Oh yeah, this removes offensive debuffs. Okay. Non-issue. Hey, Sixtan. A dragon no longer... Wait. Oh, you're just now starting it? Damn, dude. A little behind. Well, I guess you're... I guess it's better than starting, like, with 2 days left. Oh, what were your rolls like? Let's see, where am I? There we go. Yeah, that's Castoria. Okay. Scotty, NP3 Ibuki, NP2, according to one person on YouTube, it's Eriche, or Eriche. I kind of doubt, but yeah. Eris, NP2 Proto Merlin. Damn. Damn, dude. Is that just with what you got for anniversary? What are we doing? So, I'm gonna start out with some FGO. But as we go on, like, I got a bunch of other games we can do, and like, if you donate a certain amount, you get to choose the game, like, you get to personally choose the game, that is. But like, at certain levels, we're just gonna, like, switch the game, and we're gonna, pull for that. But also, at certain, there's like certain goals where we will there's like specific types of things. Can you request to use certain servants? Yeah, you can actually, if you have points for it, yeah, you can do that even without money, but you have a list of redeems here. Those are the smaller ones. And of course, like as it says there at the end, if you have an idea for something, then like just like run it by me, and I'm fine with that. You can do account reviews or request that I play the game a specific way for a certain amount of time as well. So that can vary based on what type of game it is. It's like that could be like yeah. Time to get me to play a Helldivers. I guess I could play Helldivers. Helldivers is pretty intensive, and I'm not sure how well my computer could handle that and streaming. Because I do have it, and I do enjoy that game. It's just, that's a very demanding game. Also, what is it? Is it goals? Let me scroll back up. Milestones, that's it. It's milestones. So at $200, I'm gonna turn Plushie into a furry. So, like, in the next few Smogcast episodes, he's gonna be a furry instead of just normal Plushie. That's one of the things that he suggested on stream, and I really like that idea. At 400, we'll do the monkey tier list, which is something that, like, I think I had that as a milestone. Jeez.
X2500 2 4 pluss RIA.
Oh. Thank you, Kana C. Thank you, Kana C, for the 2,500 bits. $25 towards furry plushie. Okay. So the thing about bits, I will accept bits, but I have to manually input them because apparently something about Twitch's TOS doesn't let them do a counter that has both of them. I think that's kind of dumb, but like, gotta work with what we got. So let me go over and switch it up. Oh, donation goal, there it is. Let me. Settings. Okay, let's do end goal. And then, shit. I gotta redo the entire thing. God damn it. Summer recompense. Goal amount is 600. Starting amount is 25. And after, 08. 01. Almost did my birthday year. We're well past that point. There we go. Got it fixed. Yeah, I actually did not announce an actual time because I wasn't sure when I was going to be ready for it. Because I wasn't, like, I had some preparation to do last night. And basically I was going to finish the preparation last night, and then I was going to go to sleep for about 8 hours. So I got up at, like, about noon today. I ate and got ready for, like, finished getting ready, and then I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start at 2. And I sit down, I'm at it's about 2, and I'm like, man, I could go for a little nap. And yeah, so I took a nap for like an hour and a half. Because like honestly, it's hey, go to Zila. Thank you for the follow. It's probably a good idea to get a nap before this. Like if I'm not completely rested, like it's probably for the best I like do a little bit more resting. But now I'm ready. Now I'm up and active. Let's say go, she did nothing wrong. You don't know that. What's that? That. Oop. Oop. Up. Oop. Up. Beep. Boop. I gotta press a bunch of buttons for literally just a bunch of like 10k HP enemies here. Excuse me. Okay. So next up, we gotta go there. We need 300,000. Gotcha. Berserkers. Oh boy. Finally something where, well, maybe not. I was gonna say finally something where my summer Ibuki isn't like the most optimal thing here, but Lumen Gardenwood, thank you for the follow. Well, Lumenwood Garden? I read it really fast. Hey! I don't know what... I don't know what your name is, but thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you for the $5 going towards the summer recompense. I just went with such a drastic sounding name. Is that's the mood, you know. That's summer was a bit painful, so. You think it was you? The $5? Yeah, if it was the... if you donated $5, then that was probably you. I wish I knew how to change the name on it, but I think that ID name is going to show up on the ticker on the bottom right. For those who don't know, a ticker is like... It's one of those rolling text things that lists a bunch of stuff. That's actually what they call it in the news industry as well. Like back when I worked at the news station, sometimes we would have this news ticker rolling at the bottom because they like the larger news station would have like our affiliate, like I don't wanna like give you guys too much information because like there's a few like main channels that smaller channels will get their news from, like their affiliates of. Because there's Fox, there's CBS, I think MSNBC as well. I want to say there's one more, but they'll send like a stream of just news headlines and stuff through this this news ticker system, and it'll run. We would run this this scrolling text on the bottom, and you can read that, and there's just like more general headlines, just, you know, cramming even more news into the little time slot they had. Just wondering if you've done a stream where you make an entire team made of what Game Press considers the worst servants in the game and try to beat a 90++ node. It's an interesting idea. It might be a bit rough though, because that's gonna involve Jekyll. But that sounds like a good idea. I'd have to find something that would work for that, and it'd probably be for the best for me to do it on NA. Of course, it's not like they have any really bad rankings for JP characters. Like, they're an NA site after all. They don't dabble with the JP side of things, which is not great. Oh, I almost picked a different one there. Okay, I'm gonna set up a macro, and in this macro, I'm going to just make it so I can press a button, and it'll press all of the skills necessary for Ibuki to 3-turn. Hey, Zealstar, thank you for the $25, dude. Damn, we're already at $55 here. Oh, damn. Well, that happened pretty fast. I didn't expect us to hit a $50 threshold already. Shit. So it's a potential game switch. So we can take a poll here in a bit, and we can switch up the game if you guys want. Okay. Just recording this real quick. See, look, I guess I'm like Plushie in that regard. I gotta go for the summer foxtail, you know? You didn't know about GameSwap? That's fine. Yeah, basically the idea is at each $50 threshold, we can take a poll and we can switch up the game if you guys want. Of course, I could keep playing FGO, which I'm fine with. I didn't expect to hit the $50 mark that quickly. So it'll be up to you guys. I'm gonna wait a little, because something I didn't write in that that message that I kind of want to go with is like at the end of the hour would be when the poll happens. Do you think we need an Ibuki Ultra Santa Lily who's quick to complete the card type trio? No, actually, I don't think she should be Lily, but everything else sounds completely fine to me. Nah, bro, we don't need the egg buki. Who needs egg buki? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like egg buki could be kind of funny if she like wore more stuff, because she's kind of a goofy looking character. Like that one art that Raida did, where she's being held up sort of like the, you know, the long cat. Like that, that kind of sells it a little bit. If we could switch around the Ascension, like on the first one, that's one thing. Well, now that I think of it, I think I already had a macro for this exact thing. Put up here. Oh yeah, I did. That's funny. I forgot. I've done that a lot on my alt. So you have her on our stage 1 out of ironic enjoyment. Damn. You really want the comma buff for Assassin 5-star because Semiramis needs it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, switch her NP to arts, because, like, that would mean her third skill is even worse. Yes. And, like, if you could make that into, like, an arts buff instead, I feel like that'd be too much. I don't know. I guess we just got a Bargus CE. This is fitting music for the environment. This is basically a theme park, or a series of them. Oh yeah, also guys, where's she? There it is. It's the dubious. Dubious. That's a bit of an old meme. But yeah, that's the inspiration for that emote. It was kind of funny, like how much trouble I had, like, explaining it to the artist, like what I wanted, because like it's really low res, but yeah, there she is. It represents complex emotions. Okay. Cool, the macro's working. This is dust. We are definitely upgrading this one next. It is better than Skabidi. Yeah, Skabidi. Yeah. That's oof. Prefer the penguin staring back. That one is pretty funny, too. Man, I wish it didn't take so long to upgrade these. You're waiting on a servant that can change one related buffs into turns instead. Oh. Oh, one hit related buffs into turns. That could be interesting. Honestly, what I want to see someone do, I would love to see, like, a servant that could, like, absorb team buffs to self. Like, team offensive buffs to self. I think that'd be really cool. Because that would make, like, charisma type skills really good for them. Because that goes from, like, a 20% attack buff to a 60% attack buff for themselves. But it's kind of hard to balance something like that. Because there's a lot of servants out there that can take advantage of that. Because, like, imagine Summer Scotty. The Summer Scotty gives everyone 15% quick and buster, and then also 50% quick for one target. So that would be, like, 95% quick for one target, and 60% attack. I guess it could benefit Oberon a bit, because that would go from 30% NP damage to 90%. Yeah. They'd probably make it like you can only take a certain amount of buffs, because that is a lot to think of there. 267,000. You can see the servant explode after absorbing the buffs. Yeah, they could make it like they absorb all of the buffs and then they get stunned the next turn. Oh yeah, Tonaliko's buffs would be ridiculous. Because that's... How much attack is it again? It's 50% attack at the lowest HP. But then you also have the 30% NP damage for all three of them, so that would be a lot. I'm still sad that Benkei didn't get the buff that I theorized, because I had such a good idea for a Benkei buff. It was basically like upgrade his second skill so he has debuff success up for like a couple turns, give him like a 20% battery or whatever, and then give him a thing where when he gets attacked he removes the buffs of the enemy that targets him, because that would just like it would make so much sense within his lore. And it would actually make his skill set make sense. Because then, like, skill sealing an enemy, or NP sealing, that makes sense because, like, maybe they have a bunch of dangerous buffs, and you're afraid of them doing a ton of damage, and you can skill seal them so they won't use a skill and not attack him. And then you could also NP seal in case you want to not have him instantly die to an NP and remove buffs from multiple enemies. Watch them give him an NP battery. Honestly, I feel like a battery is a good idea for him. Because his NP is, like, the best thing about him. Like, his NP is genuinely pretty good. Like, he has 80% chance of AoE stun and then full buff purge. Are you planning on live streaming the JP anniversary with the Smobcast crew? Yep, that's the plan. We're gonna be up bright and early for that, or in Rio's case, dim and late. Because it's gonna be 3 a.m. for Plushy and I, but it's gonna be like 1 or midnight for Rio, so I'm probably gonna try and get like a nap in before that. Man, I'm kind of sad. Apparently Catboy, it's a funny, it's spelled different, so you don't think of it at first, but yeah, Catboy, he's the guy that made made Fate Viewer. Apparently he started a project, but he didn't plan on finishing it. He doesn't have plans of finishing it, where for like this other version of Fate Viewer, where you would be able to look at like the close-up NP cut-ins. So like, because like those are separate animations from what servants normally have. Do you think Mordred is a better crit servant than Arthur? I don't think so. Like he's got higher buff values in 2 ways. I suppose if you're looking from the perspective of like double stacking with Corian, I guess she might be better for that. Because like she has the attack buff, but like she has like a 3-time buster buff and a 3-time crit buff, whereas Arthur is like it's 3-turn buster buff and 3-turn crit buff. she definitely peaks higher on her crit damage, but one of the most desirable things in a crit servant is 3 turn buffs, because like, I guess to be fair, her stuff is like 3 times 3 turns for the most part. Hey, A. I guess it's I supple. Thank you for the 110 bits, sir. And there's got to be a better way of updating this. How to add to donate tip goal. That's a better way. How to update it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have a really simple way of doing it unless I just reset the entire thing. So next time someone donates bits, I'm going to count the 110 on there as well, because like it's just awkward having to do that. Because for those who didn't hear, like when I like last mentioned it, Twitch has something in their TOS that basically says Stream Elements isn't allowed to count Twitch bits on their tip goals. I guess it's because they didn't want people to be misled into thinking they're donating to Twitch still. Because like Twitch doesn't get a cut from tip goals. But yeah, that's it's something to do with Twitch greed, I guess. Yeah, throw it back to when they were doing that whole thing where they were trying to basically remove sponsors from people's streams. Like, you're not allowed to have a banner ad that's above a certain percentage of your screen, unless it's a Twitch offered one, because they cut some sponsor deals, but they don't cut as good as sponsor deals. So people usually just go straight to the source and like try to get sponsorships from like VPNs and stuff, because those just pay so much better if Twitch isn't taking a significant cut. Yeah, Twitch is pretty shitty. Basically, they didn't like how much money people were getting from sponsorships without them getting to have any money from the sponsorship. It did not go over well at all. People hated it so much. And like, really, the people it hurt the most were people running like tournaments and shit like that, because they would run video ads for their sponsors, and that's part of how they funded it. Because like, whenever you have some sort of convention-based event, like GDQ, for example, or maybe some sort of like Smash tournament, for example, those are expensive to run, and it's pretty common for them to go into the negative with that, because they're also giving out rewards. Not GDQ. GDQ isn't doing rewards, but yeah. Is there a Rita servant you don't like? Is there a Rita servant I don't like? Off the top of my head, I can't think of one. Like, I don't know, it's kind of funny how it just shook out that way. Because I feel like if you... I think that if you took all of those characters and, like, basically separated them from Raita, I probably still would like them. Moriarty? Nah, I like Moriarty. He was actually like my first 5-star servant. Let's see. Nah, I like all these servants. It's funny seeing him credited for the arcade craft essence, because the arcade craft essence it's it's got a bunch of artists in it, but like hey, Ice Supple, thank you for the $5, dude. But like it's got like a dozen different servants, and like the front and center is Takeuchi's saber, so it just really stands out. I gotta say, like, we're going through this meter faster than I expected. Of course, I'm assuming that's more so because it's gonna be going faster at first, because like more regular people are donating, and then like people are gonna slow down later. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do your money shit. I'm just glad you do it. The Jiangxi costume she wears is from the... Yeah, that was, that's where that art came from. A lot of people really want that to be a costume, but, we don't have, it's unlikely. Why do I have Koyanskaya? I mean, I'll be fine. I only need to MP twice, but... Why do I have Koyanskaya? Is there a link anywhere for the playlist I use for Smob streams? Unfortunately, no. I need to get around to putting one together for the Smobcast, but it would be a little difficult to do one for like the whole stream list, because like I have them all, like they're all songs that I downloaded to use for videos, and like if we get to one where you just like want to know which, like where it came from or what the name is, just let me know. Like I can identify them individually pretty easily. It's just it'd be a lot to compile all of these together. And I have how many songs do I have in this playlist? I have a few hundred just on this playlist, so it's like this is I think it's over 12 hours of music. Hey Fred. But I only use like 30 or 40 songs for the Smob list. These fish look familiar. Oh no, this is an irregular node. There's only 2 enemies on this wave. 2 berserkers, which means I'm not going to be able to do the generic one. Oh man. Oh, cool! I don't have to put Taikubo in my party anymore. I got him to Bond 6. Yes, that is a relief. It's really nice for multi-core, and appends are just the best thing you can ever have for multi-core. That's the entire reason why multi-core suddenly took a big prevalence, because now everyone can have an extra 20 for free. Not quite for free, but you get what I mean. Writer. There he is. Load magical energy. Well, fortunately, I have a stopgap option for this. In case Ibuki does not refund, I have Plug Rhinus in the back. Okay. I can, like, level it up a little bit, but not a meaningful amount. Because writer gems are, like, insane. I don't know what it is with writer gems, but I can never have any. I've already cleared out the Pure Prism shop of them. What bond level is she? She's pretty low bond level. Super Cringe Fest, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it's literally me. Hmm.
最近はシミュレーター技術を応用したサイクルマシン小さなことから
Give up on everything but summer. I don't think I will. Get the force of the sun over this ice castle. Oh, I can take him out of the party, right? But yeah, that 10%, that 10% does make a difference. Like I've had some multi-core teams where I went double Taikobo and Maeve, and yeah, it was the difference. Like I needed 10% more charge. Actually, with that team in particular, I don't think you need the append for Taikobo. Use your Caster Marie against Lobo. Oh boy. Alright, time to go to like 300% charge. I don't know if she can put a nice castle in a volcano. I'm not much of an expert on Scotty. I didn't go to 300%. I didn't even hit 200%. Damn. Actually did hit 200% from hit counts. Last skill is 3 turns, not 3 times. 3 turns, give him a 3-turn Star Absorb. I don't think they should do something like that for him, because, like, as good as that would be, that would just make him a better Lancelot for the most part. Like, he doesn't have stars per turn, but, like, making it so he has, like, 3-turn, 50% attack. I think it's 50% attack. It's either 50 or 40. Maybe it's 30. But it's 100% crit. Yeah, he'd just be a better version of Saberlot at that point.
要注意接続へえ適当にやっとくわ
I gotta protect her. She's getting low.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊立ち役怒涛
あれはいつ
Does she
か見た
just...
終わりの星
Man, this
ど
whole
れほど遠く
this whole refund thing is so
私は星を
goofy
探すのです
from a game design perspective.
アラウンドカリバーン
I do really appreciate what Plushie said the other day, like him bringing up the gas passer, because it's literally the same thing as the gas passer. It's broken in the same way. Why can't I find myself? I vanished. I must have unfriended myself. I obviously didn't because I was using my servant earlier, but I refreshed 3 times and couldn't find my main account. Yeah, the 3-time 3-turn thing is pretty cringe. It's never fun to play with, especially with a crit servant, I would say. But sometimes I think it's kind of warranted. Personally, I just don't think that Saito really needs a buff. He's definitely on the higher end. Like, I think the only reason to buff him is just because sometimes he kind of struggles to shine out of all of the single target arts sabers, but that's less so because he's not particularly good and more so because holy shit, there's too many single target arts sabers. At that point, I'd rather give the buff to someone like Diascuri. They should buff all the characters I like to BH. Yeah, I feel you, man. What class could this be? I am not using optimal Cs, but I have no idea what optimal Cs are here. Because they're just showing me event Cs, like event damage Cs now. Waiting for your next Saber Shiki buff for NA. Yeah, that's a pretty nice buff that they gave her. Like, it's a really simple buff, but it just gets her to do what she wants to, because like with a lot of art, like with art servants, you really don't want to focus too much on one-turn effects. I should have just done a... Oh, nope. I'm gonna save that for a second. Yeah, Saber Mave. I think... Yeah, I think Saber Mave is pretty close to being a good servant. I think all she's missing right now is, like, debuff success, which is why I think she's a really good combo with Kazgil. Because she's got multiple effects in her kit that hinge on her being able to debuff. Gaston, thank you for the tier 1 sub. No one subs like Gaston. You think of her as a weird damage support? Yeah, I could understand that. Kind of like knock. Yeah. Cause like they could go a little bit more in a support direction with her, but like her NP is super unique. Cause like uh, the way her NP works is just so weird. Because like I think the most comparable thing to it is Caesar's NP, where like you have a certain amount of buffs, attack buffs you can apply before damage, but with her it's not before damage, it's before each hit. Which means like depending on how many you proc, you can just like keep you can scale up your damage more and more, but the later you hit this procs, because she applies like 10% defense down per hit for up to 5 times, I think. Like it'll just scale up the damage on later hits. It's so weird, but it's so interesting. Like they haven't done anything else like that to the best of my knowledge. Like hit-based things, hit-based debuffs instead of like proc-based. It's weird. 4 times max per NP. Gotcha. Yeah, her S3 doesn't apply it to herself. Yeah, she doesn't get her own crit buff. It's kind of weird. But she also has like stars per turn. She has arts resist down. She has like a decent amount of team buffs or team debuffs too. Yeah, that which is part of why debuff success would be really nice, because her NP isn't guaranteed debuffs, and she has an RNG charm. I don't think I have her on any of my accounts. I'd love to like try her out with Kazgil, because I think he's like the perfect support for her, basically. And a lot of people give her shit for her damage, but I don't know how much of a problem it is, because like the numbers that you see out there for people, like they assume she doesn't hit any of her stacks, I think, which is which like I kind of understand why, because it's so complicated to calculate. You have one on NA and on JP? I see. Well, at some point in time, if you want to make that redeemed, that would actually be a pretty fun one. Yeah, another way you could look at it is like the nice shots. Like since they're defense debuffs, you can just use that as a tenderizing NP. You can use that to enable someone else to do more damage, because if you land like 3 of them, then okay, you got 50% attack for someone. I'm just gonna mix up the types of CEs we have here, because I don't know, I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think they have given us any of the ice block drops. Oh, look at that. Perfectly balanced. One of each type. I can switch him out of the party now. Hello there. Oh. Hello there. Can't believe there's actually a Shrek movie coming out after all this time. But I guess, to be fair, The Incredibles had to wait like... How many years was it? Incredibles. It's 2004. Yeah, it was a 14-year gap. Okay, Shrek Forever After was 2010. Yeah, it's another 14, well, actually 15-year gap here. I don't think it's gonna be bad. But then again, like, I don't know. Apparently Incredibles 2 dropped the ball. I've never watched it, but I just haven't heard good things about it. And the first Incredibles movie is just, like, so good. It's like one of their best movies, apparently. I don't know. I'm not much of a movie guy. I'm one of those gross people that watches more videos about movies than movies. Am I playing other games besides this during the marathon? That's the plan. We already hit like a $50 goal, which, like, at every $50 we can do a poll and like switch out the game. But I don't really want to immediately switch FGO. Like, I want to go for, like, I'd say like at the 2-hour mark. We'll call that and see if people want to switch it up. Because we got plenty of options. I even have that thing there. Like I put in the chat like all the games that we're up for. So we got Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. If we do that, we can actually do a randomizer run because I have that set up. We have Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3. I'm actually not sure if I have 3 installed, but I have 1 and 2 installed. We have Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door. Overgrowth is a weird one that I added, but like, hey, it's a fun game, even if it is furry action stuff, I guess. You know, when I say furry action, that sounds weird, but it's like a physics-based game. Played it a few times. I haven't streamed it before, though. There's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Dark Souls 3. One I was hesitant to put on here was Disco Elysium, but, like, a friend of mine bought it for me, like, late last year. So like, hey. Who knows, maybe people want something like that. Got Just Cause 4, which I just reinstalled last night. Doom Eternal, Hitman 2, Team Fortress 2, and Besiege. The final goal is Overwatch with Rio, by the way. So I added, like, we had fewer than that before. We had a lot of the same ones on the previous 24-hour stream, but I added, like, 5 or 6 games. So why would Pizza Tower be a bad stream game? Well, I guess I could do Pizza Tower. See, the problem with Pizza Tower, I'm just worried about it getting a little boring because it's like one of those. Chase, thank you for the follow. It's a game that takes a lot of focus. I feel. But like, if you guys are down for Pizza Tower, I'm fine with it. I'm just at the point where I'm like retrying stuff to try and get P ranks, and I feel like that's not as fun to watch as a person who's just going through the game casually. Disco Elysium is fantastic. There's a lot of narration. Yeah, that was the thing I wasn't sure about. When I first like played it a little bit, something like, my friend got on to me about it, but like, I turned off the narration, not because the narration is bad, but because like it's awkward. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but it's awkward reading it and then also hearing someone read it to you slow, because I basically want to read at the same pace as the person talking, and then like but I can read so much faster, you know? But, like, I've heard, like, nothing but good things about Disco Elysium. I've got 69 minutes on it. Just don't read. Well, the thing about Disco Elysium, though, is, like, you really have to read because it's, a lot of it is text-based. So if you don't pay attention to anything, it's, like, I feel like you can't even play the game if you ignore it. You mean the narration? I don't know. I think my mind would eventually, like, melt over if I listened to too much talking. But yeah, eventually I want to get around to that game, regardless of whether or not it's on this stream. Average fog player. The fog is coming. What am I even doing right now? Hey, I wish I knew who this was. I wish that might be Ikari. Because Ikari, I think it was Ikari that donated $5 earlier and it didn't process it properly. Thank you for the $5, dude. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for servants to give bond. I'm sort of close on Constantine. I'm only 62k away. I can definitely switch out MASH. MASH bond is not something I'm in a hurry for. Understandably. I guess I can go for Raikou bond. Is it worth using pure prisms to ascend servants? I'd say it kind of depends, because sometimes you can just, like, wait until the next event and then you'll easily get the mats that you need, because like the Rikyū event is really good for like all sorts of gold mats. So, oh, it's this one. Well, guys, we're gonna bank on a 20% here. But like sometimes materials are just so annoying to get that it's like it's understandable if you want to do it that way. Like, I get impatient pretty often too, but part of that is like a content creator perspective. I want to get the cool things soon. The OST is a banger on the stage. Take your word for it. Is Summer Okita good or not? Or Okita altered, that is. Oh, that's the same music, isn't it? Yeah, she's really good. I'd say for now she's a better Charlemagne, but after his upgrade, which we're gonna get next CBC. Damn. Oh. Oh, what you got against her? She's not even Earth. Why do you hate yourself so much? What did you do to yourself? She's literally her. Literally me. I guess it's going to another Oni. Did I see this the surprise Summer 7 banner in my Discord? What do you mean? Whoa. 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 It's like, I know there's a Summer 6 banner going on. Well, how nice of her to not remove buffs that time. Dude. We just get so much charge. It's just so free. Let's see. Oh, dude. I don't really gain anything from using Constantine's NP right now. So, we're gonna get a Dante spanner, okay. I hope she survives this NP, but I'm not sure if she will. Well, I have no plans on rolling on his banner. Okay, she definitely killed. The ramping crit is really fun to see. Yeah, he already has his battery buff. I think they... I'm not sure if they gave that to him early. Yeah, they did give him his battery early. And I don't think Game Press gave a shit. I don't think Game Press moved him at all, when that happened. It's like, that's a pretty big buff for him. Yeah, he's still B+. Like, he was already, like, one of the better quick loopers out there, and now he's arguably one of the best quick loopers. Let me see. Tier list changelog. Was it... When was it he got this buff? It was, like, late last year, I think. Wasn't Guda Guda. Wasn't Halloween. Wasn't during summer, was it? Oh, it was during summer. Yeah, he went from B+ to B+, which is hilarious. Because that buff actually made it so he could Black Rail loop. Even before... I think even before Summer Scotty's release. And, yeah, to be fair, we have Summer Scotty now. Still hasn't changed, so... Lamau. Yeah, I feel like some servants actually needed a little bit of reevaluation with Summer Scotty's release, because some servants couldn't quite get there because they only had access to double Scotty, but triple Scotty, it actually breaches the threshold you need for some servants to be able to loop. Yeah, I think the only other time NA's gotten early buffs was with King Hassan, which was kind of funny because, like, I knew several people who were saving up for that banner, and they gave it to us a year early, and they were mauling pretty hard because they really didn't want to have to roll earlier.
Oh, I need a drink.
You don't know if you want them to reevaluate servants considering what they did with Summer BB? Yeah, that shit is so funny. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, Summer BB. Didn't Summer BB get a downgrade? I don't know why I can't remember it right now, but yeah, I feel like Summer BB gets too much hate. Because, like, I used her recently, like, her NP damage is kind of meh, but, like, her crit damage is really good, and a big part of the reason why she's good at critting is because she can break how the card system works. Because, like, people look at it, like, from the perspective of, like, who can her third skill benefit, and, like, oftentimes you're better off just cycling supports, but people sometimes forget that the servant that gets the most out of it is herself. Because, like, being able to do Brave Chains for 3 turns in a row, that means, like, you stack 3-turn buffers on her, she is going to get so much out of it. So much more than most servants will, because, like, you can only pick so many cards for every 3 turns, but she can get 3 Brave Chains in a row. And her buff is so good because it makes it so those crits are even better, and also, when she gets those Brave Chains, she makes so many stars that she can guarantee she crits again, because she's going into the next turn with 30 stars, at least. Because she gets 20 from a Brave Chain, and then 10 from her third skill every turn. She's just such a well-designed servant. But I think people just focus too much on her NP. It also helps that she has great synergy with some really good crit supports. Like, Van Gogh is one of the best crit supports in the game, and she gets an extra 100% out of her NP. And then she's also Chaotic Evil, and Domon's really good for Chaotic Evil servants. Like, he's one of the best Chaotic Evil crit supports in the game.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
I'm gonna switch back to Bowser Land. Is Van Gogh a must-roll? Not really. I'd say she's one of the more luxury supports, because, like, I don't know, there's not really much anything that's a must-roll beyond, like, maybe Castoria. Because you can beat the game without Castoria, but Castoria makes it so you can beat basically anything. Especially after Evocation Shop. Like, holy shit, Evocation Shop was just such... It was a really bad thing for low stars, honestly. Because, like... Just imagine being, like, a low star assassin, and everyone can have Shiki after beating a single singularity. Oh, what a bitch! Well, you better kill her. Because, alright, well, you're gonna regret that. Go on. Oh no, I don't have any buffs. Oh no. I'm still going to one-shot him. Isn't the bigger issue FGO still doesn't have a good system for old events? I'm gonna be honest, like, there's a lot of old events that aren't really gonna be worth it anyways. Like, I'm not sure what a lot... Like, some, like... I understand wanting the challenge quests back, but, like, a lot of older events just kind of suck. Outside of, like, okay, you can read the story, and, like, some have really good stories, but... I don't know. I feel like in a lot of ways the Evocation Shop is a better execution of it, because the FOMO that I saw the most before Evocation Shop was people missed their chances to get welfares. But now everyone can get those welfares very, very easily. Oh yeah, CEs as well. But to be fair, there aren't very many ones that are, like, actually that bad to miss, because like, there's a couple, like, like Ox King. But the thing is, they're also adding a lot of these CEs to the shop as of late. So, Golden Carp is another one that's fantastic, but, yeah, but like, I feel like some of the best CEs that are old and don't come back very often are like Versus or Poster Girl, and those are just gotcha CEs, so like you're not going to get those from the shop anyways. Where did Merciless One come from again? I think that was the fake Da Vinci event. Did we get that back? Not sure if we got that back. That one I'm not too offended by, because, like, it's just a slight upgrade over an older CE that we still have access to, Camlon. We had a rerun? Yeah, we had a rerun of that event. It's just like... So, there's a lot of situations where even if I could run Merciless One, like, even if I'm in a situation where I'd want to, I don't have the cost for it, so I'm better off with Camlon anyways. Because Camlon is a lot cheaper to run in your party. It's just oftentimes when I'm going with Charge on Death, like, there might not be a difference of 4% charge. Sometimes it doesn't do anything at all, because I already have NPs. It's just sort of like a thing I put on there if I don't need stars or starting charge on a support. Or if it's like a support, I might want to put a taunt C on them instead. Although that's not as much of an option on this account because I only have Poster Girl. I wish I had Outrage. Alright, well. Well, we got this we got this combo here. It's the time where we decide. And I had already decided. And I feel like I'm part of the smallest group here. But I'm going with Thrud. Am I going for CC? If they add Rashomon or Journey Goes West main interlude, would that make... so the thing about Rashomon, though... I feel like the bulk of Rashomon was actually just the raids. And, like, the raids could be fun. It would honestly be kind of hilarious, though. I wanna look at... FGO Rashomon raids. Raid quest, okay. 300,000 HP? Dude! Oh my god, is it really just 300? Oh, wait. It's 1 million? Oh, was it not 1 million? 600,000. Oh, right, because we had damage Cs. That's why. I'm gonna be honest. 6 million HP. That is still a lot, but I don't feel like it's as crazy now. Because, especially with someone like Ibaraki, like, dude, she has so many abusable traits. She's demonic. She's Earth. She's chaotic evil. She's like some of the servant traits as well. There are so many things you can bring against her. Just like, imagine Estrella with a damage C. I feel like she would be a really solid option. And you also get, that benefits Buster a lot because this quest, it's actually a 2-wave quest. So you have like, you have the front wave, which is just 3 low HP things, and then you have the other one. Does she have some sort of resistance? Tsuna would melt her. Yeah, probably. It's just you can double up on your buffs. I'm gonna be honest though, I feel like Rama would be better against this than Tsuna, because you can double stack his crit buff with double Korean. Yeah, you just bring something that can one-shot the first wave, and then... Dude, people would love this event getting reran. Yeah, both Golden Carp and you get Shauna O. You went with Ortland? Yeah, she's sitting on screen. Yeah, Shauna O is so niche, but it's a very unique CE. Like, there's something special about it, which is more to be said than basically any event CE these days. Because they're all just like 50% charge, and then like 10% of some card, 10% of another card, and then 8% NP gain, or NP damage, or crit damage, and it's just variations of the same thing. I was so glad when they gave us one that was like, it was starting charge and debuff immune, because that is like so unique, and it's very useful at times, because sometimes you don't need all three. Sometimes you would rather have one debuff immune and starting charge than all three of those debuff immunes from the Letitia CE. Can you not stack Tsuna's crit damage like Rama too? Yeah, you can, but Rama's is 100%, and so like you would be getting double charisma and 200% crit damage, whereas Tsuna is like I think he has a 30% buster buff and a 50% crit buff. So you could potentially with that. I think he's also... I want to say he's buster crit specific, but I could be wrong there. I haven't looked at Tsuna's stuff in a while. Well, I think that's going to be this server for now. I'm going to switch over. Oh, dude. Oh, that was funny. I was being careful, like, how I was moving my mouse off the window, because I was so used to Roller Coaster Tycoon, because, like, you move the window, like, you move your view whenever you're doing that. I guess it's the Tycoon aspect of it. It's just messing with me, dude. Oh, it's Buster Crit Absorb, right? Okay, so it is still general crit. But still, that would be like, I feel like over 30% attack and 200% crit is going to be more valuable if you're going to be double Korean on a servant than like 100% crit and 60%. 60% buster, I think. Today is... Oh, fuck. Did I just fuck up my login? How did I fuck up my login? Okay, I didn't. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So, we got Castor Murray. What was the other one? Ninja Kid Cat. Oh, Alco, right. So, I'm assuming you want me to use your Alco, because, like, I have something in mind that I can do on, like, an advanced quest, but I would have to use my own Alco for that. Like, I'm not sure what exactly you'd like to see. Like, I mentioned it yesterday, how I did a setup with her and Pope Joan, and it worked really well. And that works a lot more effectively on an AoE quest, and like I feel like I don't have very good AoE quests to do stuff on, like with this, because like Lobo's like the best thing I have. Hey, Faux Green, thank you for the follow. I feel like Lobo's the best thing I have on here, and he's a single target fight. He's also an Avenger, which is really not good for Pope Joan. Okay. Is it this account? It's probably not this account. It might be. That's a 3-star cat. That's fucking Geronimo. What does it say next to Shinjuku? Free? I think it says free. I'm not sure. It's killer? Gotcha. Oh, and I didn't even have to refresh for him. Cool. It's Dust Sea, so probably this one. Yep. Chilling out with the homies. Oh, dude, I already kind of have the... Oh, man. You're so mean. Not giving her something to deal with evasion. I guess you got some codes for it, but, like... Oh, that's gonna be rough. I could actually switch it up and... I could bring some support that can help deal with evasion. How about Tlaloc? I think she's stuck at 4s, though. We'll see if I can level her skills a little bit, because she's got interesting support. I don't have Jane. That's one of the servants ever. Indeed. Why? Why? When are we gonna get, like, some sort of event that drops a bunch of these? Because, like, I farmed, like, a decent amount of them during that collab event. Yeah, I know, Marie is not a particularly good DPS for this type of thing. Is there somewhere we can see all the sub-goals? So, it wouldn't actually be sub-goals, but we got a, oh, shit, what's it called?
Hey, yeah!
Meme Robot, thank you for the follow. Milestones, yeah, milestones. That's it. Yeah, there's also, we've also got, like, a little list of things you can redeem for. Redeems, that's it. You want to change it with Summer Mave? You know, that's the nicest thing you've said to me all day, Fred. That does sound nice. I would gladly switch it out for Summer Mave.
Hey, yeah!
Mana Free, thank you for the follow. Yeah. It's a good day for follows. Damn, we got 93 people here. Y'all are ready for this stream. Of course, it helps. It helps that I'm, like, the only person streaming FGO right now. Actually, I say that, but there's a decent amount of other streamers. There's 10 people streaming. from might be the largest one. Just saying something because I'm competing with an actual VTuber right now. You need some time? Okay. Okay, we can go ahead and do some Aoko stuff. I just want to show off like this synergy between her and Pope Joan is it's really neat. Oh, no. Will be advanced quests. How am I on QP? It's like, I don't mind the idea of, like, maxing out some of Aoko's skills. I'd also like to max out some of Alice's skills, but I can only do so much with so little. Let's see. Aoko is a foreigner, so she'd be right there. There we go. I'll go with this one for uptime. Honestly, I can just do both of them. I have plenty. I don't have plenty of lures. Aoko again, but whatever I had in mind. Oh wait, hold on. Did I misread what the last one was? I should actually just go ahead and have this thing open. Just so I can look at the redeems and not rely on my memory. Okay. So, one of each, gotcha. I think we used her against Lobo in the past. What else could we use her against? I guess we could do something in CCC. I barely ever touched that, but that is indeed a source of content. Okay. Rip lore. I'm more so sad about the QP going. You thought I was a VTuber? Nah, dude. No, I use a GIF. I use a couple GIFs to animate myself. I don't use any of that fancy VTuber software to make that tracks my actual movement. Just tracks my voice activity. Hey, ours with the gifted sub to Fred. Comma stage, maybe? I don't know about that one. That one's, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with that one, I guess. Because, like, I'm not sure if there's a good medium between challenging... Like, I'm not sure where the good, like, medium between having something challenging and having something, like, not too challenging would be. Don't I need to do my storm pods? I'll do them sometime within the next 20 hours. Because I got 20 hours to do stuff with them. I'm really hoping that they reduce the cost for AP on them. Which one do I want to go with? I guess I could go with... Maybe with Babbage. Babbage is a DPS check, though. I'm not sure if Aoko can handle that. I'm thinking, like, what I went with last time, I used the two of them against... This first one, and this one's, it's got some difficulty to it, but that's only if you're going neutral classing. Finding Gawain before we even had Merlin in the game was between the challenging and not challenging. Let's see. So I'll go with that. And then, where's the Pope? Where's Popus, your mama? Do I not have her up on that? I guess I should pin her. Yeah. Because I don't have enough servants pinned. What's the best CE to put on Domon for a support list? I guess it kind of depends. Sometimes it's Super Scope, it depends. Because, like, sometimes people want to clear 2 waves with them. Like, if it's Super Scope, that's because they want to clear 2 waves. But sometimes they only want 1 wave cleared. In which case, it's safe to go with, like, a bond boost. But then you can also have situations where maybe they want to... okay, actually, are we talking about JP or NA? Because on JP, there's actually a lot more clear of an answer. NA? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Plushie would know, because, like, Bella Lisa is definitely the best thing. Because he can instant death the things on the QP node. And, like, considering how high the HP checks are for that node, like, yeah, very handy. Thank you for that, Redeem. I'm not sure if I'd go with Bella Lisa on him for NA, because, like, I could see people using him for QP nodes, but I'd say most people have, like, something consistent already set up, and they'll just pick some random shit on the writer slot for it, so I wouldn't go with him for Bella Lisa, but you can go for, like, a friend point CE, I suppose. Like, and by friend point, I mean, not friend point, bond point. That's it. Storm of Greed 2, thank you for the follow. Man, we're getting so many follows right now. Good day. We're almost at 100 viewers right now. Damn. Just every now and then you gotta just take a moment, step back, and look at where you are. Like, I guess when it comes to online content, I am doing pretty well. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. And Sun Arrow, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's funny, like, all you gotta do is just mention it, like, oh damn, a lot of people are following. And then there's, like, lurkers who are like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Off work, so you figured you'd vibe for a while? Dude, when I was, like, first getting into Twitch, like, well before I started streaming, I would watch it at the job I had. It was, like, the only job I've had so far, I think, that I was able to just regularly watch stuff on Twitch and get away with it. I spent so much time watching shit on Twitch. Thank you, Arzt, for the follow. I'm so glad that one of our 2 mods finally decided to follow. unfortunately, because of that, you reset your follower date. Because, like Dude, for example, he's been following since July 16th. July 16th. Oh, right. People followed me before I started stream. Right. See, he unfollowed me and followed me back. So, he's doing it for the funny. I'll go with Jufu. That's what I went with last time. Just being able to... dude, it's actually kind of... Oh, that is thunder. Well, I sure do hope it doesn't rain hard and take out my power right now. It's been overcast a lot today. Also, I did get that drink, earlier. Might not have been obvious. But, like, if you can keep getting Jufu's in P over and over again, like, it's actually kind of hilarious, how good it is, because she can just keep healing herself reliably, and then you're always bathing in stars, so everyone's getting, a lot of stuff. My JP account looks stacked. It definitely is. I put a lot of time into it. And money. A lot of money as well. I don't recommend it. But any guesses on the JP anniversary servant? There's like some guesses. Like people are going on about Altruge or Latruge, as I would say. Which has some possibility, I guess, but I feel like that might be a little out there. Tomomo Arya seems like a possible candidate, and then CL as well.
Pluss Hiemi-Streskared.
Hey.
X200. Arya Forsura.
Arya Forsura. Thank you, Plushie, for the 200 bits. You know what? I gotta update and add the bits to the meter. I have to do that manually. Stinks, but it is what it is. Oh, I gotta refresh it right quick. It says I still have 25 on here. Okay, so $3.10 over that. So summer recompense goal amount 600, starting amount 68, and then end after once again 08 01 2024. Start goal. There we go. We got it fixed. $68.1. I guess that's right. I hope people don't think it says 681. Actually making it to an auto stream. Well, I think everyone has an opportunity to, unless they're like out working somewhere at summer camp. Because we got 24 hours. People to be showing up. Anyone here working 24 hours in a row? Well, some people like work away. Sometimes people will have a job where they have to stay away from home for a little bit. Like my brother had a job where he had to go for a training camp, and he was basically separated from technology for almost a week. Hey, Foxverse. It's the Bargus guy. Definitely one of the Bargus guys. There's some fierce competition for that on an A. Definitely one of the higher up ones, though, because Because I know he has at least one 120. I think he has two. He has this one 120. He's working on her Bond 15. Actually, I don't know. She might have hit Bond 15. Thank you for the follow. I couldn't see the... I didn't see the name. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, dude. $50K off Bond 15. Yeah, I don't have any Bond 15s on JP. The closest thing I have Summerbuki. It's 1.5 million away. I have Caster Murasaki. That's 1 million away. And then, what don't I? Oh, I only have. Oh my god, guys. The person said that I had a really stacked account and I was only filtering by battery chargers. That's why I didn't have a lot of servants here. That's why it looked like I didn't have a lot of servants pinned, because I have way too many pinned. Oh my god. Oh, the closest is actually Ryder Murasaki. I use her for multi-core fairly often. It's like, dude, she's basically a 50% charger for Wave 3, and she just destroys Earth things. Like, we had a hunting quest a couple days ago, which had a 600k Earthcaster on the last wave, and she was just like the best thing ever for it. Yeah, I have 100 Barghest. It took me a while to get her in P5, but yeah, I don't really have plans on taking her past that. But hey, I got 2 pins on her, so yeah, Barghest's really fun. He's a cool character too. So the next thing I would have pop out, I could have George. I could have George. If I do George, I'm gonna bring his Bonsi. It'd be pretty handy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on. Alco. Okay, I'm not I think I'm mixing it with the other. With Marie Alter's 3rd skill. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just a heal for the team. Okay. I was like, wait, does she give guts to the team? No. There's 2 servants that do that with their 3rd skills. That's Marie Alter and Tonalico. Oh, I guess actually Scheherazade also goes with her. Is it her 3rd skill? Yeah, it is, because her 2nd skill's the charm, her 1st skill's the drain. Does she take 0.1x damage here? No, defensively, I think rulers still take the normal half damage. I think it's just defensively the enemy, Like, their specific counterclass works that way. Himiko, however, on that one quest, does work that way, which is kinda bitchy. Okay, so do that, and then okay, we already got that. See there. The spam super skips, why not? Actually, if I'm going to use George, I'm going to use the evasion C. Oh, wait, that actually has attack stat. Yeah, definitely use the evasion one. None of them have sure hit, so... Yeah, I'll take the plus 200 attack stat over the plus 200 damage per attack. I actually kind of like that about this CE. Like, a lot of the time I'll use this one over the other one, because even though a lot of the time you want the extra HP, like, the damage cut is just so much better of an effect.
美味しいですかそれ。
Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, and guess what? This is an NP. Like, guaranteed an NP here.
不老不死なんてあるわけないでしょ。私が探していたのは一重に一重に息子のためのもの。これくらいやれるわ。光は縄のように。どうです？
Damn, what you got against her?
衝動的。
Guess I'll go ahead and do that. Just the crit rate down, or according to NA, the crit damage down.
どこまでいけるか試してみる。サポートして。
I wonder, it doesn't keep the mighty chain bonus, does it? That would be so cool if it did. Because it's gonna swap to an arts card, unfortunately. Unless I'm mixing it up. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it did switch. So close. Man, if I got 10% more charge. Ah, dude, I could have used that skill this last turn. Ow. Okay, so which way do we want to go? Which way? So I want to use her NP regardless. But I can overcharge her NP this turn. I could also go for a Brave Chain, but like the difference, I don't feel like the difference is that huge. But here's part of the just crazy thing here. Like, it's just kind of hilarious how good the spam is, because she has really bad arts cards, but since she has 3 of them, and Like, we're constantly making stars for her to crit on them. Like, we got gain boosts and stuff. It's 80k each. Like, look at that. Look at that. She has her NP, basically. Which is going to have me do that. But I'm actually going to do this for the team. Because I want cooldown reduction on Pope Joan. It's very nice. Next turn I can use her first skill again because 4-turn cooldown. Holy shit. I could NP with her. I'm actually just gonna go with that crit. Because I still have the crit damage. And like, she just keeps outputting good damage. Because she's got so many arts cards. That was an 80k arts crit there. And then the buff block is so nice, like, so good. Go ahead and do that. I can just go ahead and do that. It's just so much charge. They're always NPing. Kuragi Tutu, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the Sitinayan, that CC, yeah, I saw people were talking about that one was wrong. Oh my god, the damage though. The damage was so sad. None of them are evil, and I'm not sure if any of them are man. Oh wait, she got... Oh, she ran out of stacks. Ah, shit, dude. That sucks a lot. Damn, dude. So the cooldown reduction didn't really do much that time. And we got a terrible hand. Oh. Oh yeah, also Kuragi Tutu, thank you for the raid as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I mentioned you earlier. Yeah, cuz you're the one of the other people streaming in the category. Yeah, the VTuber I was competing with. Yeah, thank you for the follow and the raid. We're just over here chilling. We're doing a 2-year anniversary stream here. Potential investors. No, see, we gotta welcome them and make them feel comfortable here before we start demanding money, okay? But yeah, things are going great over here right now. Okay, goodbye, Mary Anning. Maybe I should have taunted with George that time. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed... I don't think they fixed the Shiba command, because that was based on a certain API that they deleted, basically, at some point in time, for some weird reason. I don't know. Okay, so she basically has her NP next turn. He keeps trying to use skills, and it just won't work. Even beyond the grave, she's just denying him. Should I go for the... I'm gonna go for the defense debuff overcharge. I guess we're winning. I'm simultaneously farming SQ on my ult because this Fox banner is still going on. I think I think that banner is gone tomorrow, actually. I swear, like every time Tomo Lancer gets a banner, it's just such an inconvenient time for me. This is definitely not a time to be spending. That's actually part of the goal for the stream, is raising money to make up for the pains of summer. Okay, this is a good turn. I think we wasted the invuln though. Destroyer wallets. Yeah, anniversary is always rough. Because you got multiple summers if you're playing on multiple servers. I guess I'm just gonna give that to, I don't know, debuff resistance. He's not gonna live. But she might. She might not even proc her guts this turn. Either way, she is living this turn. It's just living consecutive turns that might be a bit much to ask. Man, her card damage is so good. What would be the most disappointing anniversary servant for me on NA9? It's an interesting question. So we might be able to finish him off. If we can't, then that's the end of this run. Most disappointing. Altruge might be a bit disappointing for me, just because like this is the introduction this character gets after all these years. You know what? I tell you what. I should have used her third skill and gone for a Brave Chain, because that would have been more card damage, more damage against one target. Neko Arc? No, Neko Arc would be great. What are you talking about? But yeah, like she gets a big boost to her her extra attack and her buster crit. Or her buster damage, yeah. If you do that. Look, Neko Arc would be... Look, I know more about Neko Arc than any of these other characters, okay? Like, I'm impartial about most of them, but I could at least roll Neko Arc for the meme. Saber from Melty Blood. That's a bad thing? Well, I mean, if that's a bad thing, then like I don't know, release like the most boring character imaginable, I guess. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Okay. So Fred, you ready? Is Maeve ready? Maeve to order? Means I don't have to roll. Yeah, that is true, because, like, there's probably going to be at least one thing I want this summer. Yeah. I need to add an account? Bro, you have so many accounts. Man. Okay, which one? What's the name? Or what's the code? Sorry, that's a better way of putting it, because as one can probably see, I'm a little full on requests right now. I guess I can clear some of these out. I don't know who this is. They have Scath Spawn CE on her. That's weird. Summer Shiba will happen someday. Maybe. I'm just throwing it out there. One of these days, someone will buy this account, and they'll put their name on it, and I'm just gonna accept their friend request out of nowhere, and they're gonna be like, "Who the what?" Because that's an SQ account. That's why it has the weird numbers and shit for a name. Drop this one. Still proud of the Airmong friend request. I'll keep it there for a long time. Okay. Damn, this guy's got quite a few 120s. Damn, dude. He's got Monte Cristo at 120. He's got Charlemagne, Takasugi. He's got Bro. He's got can't remember Mandracardo, that's it. He's got Oberon working on Nobu. And then he's got the meta lists on the very end. Damn, this person's got a fucking stacked account. That was this one, right? Yeah. I like looking at accounts like this. What's the saber? The suspense is killing me. What is this? Okay, it's Nero. Ew, it's Nero. And we got Enkidu and Cuckoo and Kama. Jeez, dude, these people are so active. And then they got Ark, and they've got Saber Medusa, and then they've got Tyra and Van Gogh. Jeez, dude. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dortex, thank you to follow. 6, 7, 8, 9. So they've almost got as many as Rio does on his on that account. Jeez, dude. Okay, let me find this guy. Spy? Follow him. They can actually farm with Ark. I don't know, do they actually have their Moon Cancer? Do they actually have the Moon Cancer when, like, class score max? Because if they don't, which I don't think you actually can, because I don't think we've unlocked it. So, maybe not. Ruler Ibuki for anniversary. I think Ruler Ibuki can happen eventually. I'm not sure. I don't think right now. But maybe a while down the line. It'd be pretty cool. Because she feels more lore accurate. By lore accurate, it's kind of a funny way to put it, because it's not like Ibuki Doji was, like, she's a different side of another character in Myth. So, and, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think shooting's even remotely accurate either. Ruler Ibuki can be called Ruki. They gave me a code name. Ruki. God, that's such a... I'm gonna wait a minute and see if anyone knows what that reference is, what that quote is from, because it would be really funny if anyone at all caught that. Saber. Did I actually not follow it? Okay, yeah, I did. Where are the colored names? It's something that NA hasn't gotten for some reason. You can put a hex code for a color before your name, and as long as your name is like 4 letters or less, you can just make it whatever color you want. So mine's purple. There's Saber Mave. Oh, hey Rio. Who do you think the coolest, most fun to use servant coming to NA in 2025? Let me remind myself who all is coming in NA on 2025. Go servants, not stats. Oh, okay. Did it. Shinpachi? I don't know. I don't know about Shinpachi. The hell am I looking at? Servant list by ID. There we go. 404 to 500. No, that's this year's. Man. So the start of the year is Rasputin. Oh, Rasputin's already one of the more mechanically interesting servants. Ash is pretty interesting. I feel like the summer ones... Summer Bob is really interesting. So somewhere between Smob, Kirei, and is there anything else on at the end of the year? No, the end of the year is fucking Nemo. Yeah, I think Smob's probably the most interesting one. I like Kirei's gameplay a lot as well. Rasputin looks like an AoE Arts looper with a guts gimmick. I think the more interesting thing is the fact that he has a 3-turn taunt, which is just super rare. They don't do those anymore. And then he's got like a lot of just interesting mechanical things. So, like, you could use him as a generic arts looper, that is true, but part of the interesting thing is, like, you can get yourself to loop in a different way than a lot of servants. Wait, was Andromeda there? No, Andromeda was this year, wasn't she? Oh yeah, Andromeda. Yeah, I guess she has a 3-turn taunt too. I mean, she's a really interesting servant to me too, but I think Smob is really, really unique as well. Like, there's so much nuance to her gameplay. It's ironic, like, a lot of people focus on her solo ability, and that's, like, mechanically one of the most simple aspects of her. Like Greg and Jimmy. I should make another Greg video, or just another Jimmy video of some sort. What was the one I made after that called? Okay. Jimmy's new friend, Joe, right? I could do another video that's Joe and Aoko. Damn, dude. 37 likes on the announcement for the YouTube announcement. That's pretty uncommon. Oh, also, dude, this video,
Oh, I need a drink.
it is popping off so hard. Hold on. Like, the average these days is like somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 views per Smobcast episode. It's been 17 hours and we're already at 5,000 of this one. Game Press hit new lows. Like, it's such a good title. Like, I'm usually a little careful about the clickbait because I know some people get a little upset if you clickbait too hard. Like there were some people disputing my Crit Goddess video because like, I don't know, it wasn't very impressive to them. And so, like, I mean, Game Press did hit some real bad lows. Like, I don't think I mentioned it on the Smobcast, but D tier, which is what someone unironically tried to put Woo at, is the same tier that Stheno is at. And I know they have no good opinion about Stheno at all. So like, Jesus, dude. So bad. Such a bad take. Okay. So we're going to... Yeah, like, I think Stheno's way better than people give her credit for, but there's no world where either Woo is on the same tier as Stheno, as she is now. Have we thought about doing a Smobcast about which servants are the best left at low level as esports copies? I will admit I have not thought of doing that before. I'm not sure how much people would care about something like that, though. Because, like, I think that's something that Plushie and Rio might enjoy, because they do a lot of, like, esports and Minturn stuff. But I don't know. I'd have to run it by them. Also, it's probably not going to be anytime soon, because we're going into hella content, probably. Because next episode is going to be the anniversary stream, which is huge. And then after that, we're possibly going to have a look at Summer Servants. Like, I mean, we're going to have a look at Summer Servants before next episode, after all. Our most popular episode is the first one, roasting Game Press. Yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, that one still took a while to get where it is now. We ranked the Mana Prism Shop CEs. No, but appreciate the ideas here. What I recommend, guys, if you have ideas about this, I recommend going into our Discord server and leaving these suggestions in stream suggestions, because I'm probably gonna forget by the end of the stream, if we're honest here. So, because hey, any suggestions for content are appreciated. It's less thinking that we have to do. I mean, technically it's more, because we'll have to think about the execution. But, yeah. What C do I want to go with on this guy? A good one? But I was thinking about giving him a bad one. Yeah, K-Scope. It's a terrible one. That way I can get 2 NPs out of him fairly easily. Oh yeah, I was thinking about using Tlaloc. He's a weird servant to give this role to. But we might be able to work with a different buff remover. What other buff remover could we work with, though? Let's see. Is it this? This is apply trait. This is remove debuff. That is it ignore defense? No, it isn't. Some of these have ignore defense, though. Oh, it's debuff resistance, right? I don't think it would be on this one, because this is it's not an offensive effect. I don't have anyone that has that. This one is... What does Hocus I have that all of these have? Is it on attack buffs? No. Buff removal resistance, right? Gotcha. So I think it would be on this one. This is defensive? No, it's not defensive buff removal. This is drain? No. Apply field. Yeah, it's apply field. Apply water field specific. No, most of them are water field. Ozzy is not water field. That is apply buff block to team or something. That is probably... It's either remove curse from team and move it to self, or change class orientation. Orientation isn't the right... It's not the right term, but it gets the point across. Cool down or... No. Stars per... No. Yeah, we're doing this again, guys. This is crit rate down. No, attack down. It's attack down. Yeah, that's it. This is NP damage down. These are all debuffs, though. Is charge per turn down. This is charge down. It's no, not HP. damn, everyone's got this one. Defense down? Yeah, I think this is defense down. All of these servants have defense down. And that is damage taken up. This is heal effectiveness down. This is heal block. Jeez, there's so many of these, dude. I'm just looking for buff removal, bro. Yeah, this is that. I found it. I guess I could try to go for Charm Lock with Steno, but... Yeah, a lot of these are, like, offensive buff removal. Oh, no. It might work. Because he also has a stun. He also has a stun, and it's basically guaranteed with, Dude. This is so bad. This is such a bad idea. Our boy Benkei. His chances are so low. Well, I mean, on his skills they're pretty low, but on his NP he has an 80% chance of stunning. And then the NP seal's pretty handy, actually. But I want to get his NP at least twice. Go with that. That's not gonna get his NP twice, but you know what? We gotta take what we can get, bro. And with Benkei, we are not getting much usually. But he has a taunt and he has buff removal. That's the combo I want. Technically, Tlaloc also has... Oh my god, I forgot. Smob has it. She has buff removal. She's so good, dude. She's got so many things. Honestly, I feel like she might be a better fit for this. Who am I kidding? Of course she's a better fit than fucking Benkei. Something like that. Wouldn't Alex be more useful? Well, the thing about Alex is, like, he does have charm and he has buff removal, which is applicably similar, but part of it is I want to have the stall. Not the stall. I want to have the taunt, the target focus. Because I don't... Like, with this team, if I put, like for example, yeah, if I put Alex on this team, who's going to take the NP? I don't want him to take the NP because I want multiple casts of his skills. I definitely don't want her to, and I can just invuln her, but I want to maintain some level of control. Which is why I'm using Benkei. Ugh. Mario! I guess I'll just give her starting charge. Do I plan on uploading some of the stream on YouTube? What I would love to do, I would love to be able to just download this whole VOD and upload it onto YouTube. But like one of the issues is it doesn't let you automatically upload the whole VOD onto YouTube if it's over 12 hours long. So that means I'll have to split it up manually and upload them separately, which is gonna be a real pain in the ass. And it's not like I'd be doing any editing. I'd just basically be cutting videos, but I still have to render them through Premiere. And that would, like, I mean, it takes like 45 minutes for a 4-hour episode of a Smobcast. So if I do 2 12-hour, which is like best case scenario, and by best case scenario I mean like the minimum that would happen, it would be like it would be like 2.5 hours twice, so it would take like 5 hours total. Ah, jeez, that would, and my computer is already like, I worry for my computer at times, basically. And then the last one, George, I guess. Are there any welfare CEs worth investing in that are coming soon to NA? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at a list. Is it Defense Ignore from Halloween? I don't remember the CEs from that. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, because like I do have a good memory of like servants and their kits, but there's a lot less servants than there are CEs, and like the vast majority of CEs are just garbage. They're just not very useful. Oh yeah, the Sansa one, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd say those two are actually pretty decent. The Sansa one is, it's like some generic buster stuff, but also defense ignore, which is pretty rare. And like, I'd say, like, unless you're against Berserkers, it's handedly better than whatever the Ronnie one is. Buster crit and defense ignore. Yeah, it's no starting charge, but like, it's not like there's a lot of options with starting charge for defense ignore. We don't get one for another 2 years on NA because we just got one on JP. It's the EMEA one. Well, here's hoping Benkei actually works for once. That'd be cool. Wouldn't that be cool if he contributed to this team really good and stuff? Okay, so the first turn he's gonna taunt and Casgill is going to NP. The next turn, I'm not gonna charm the second turn. Well, actually, I probably should charm the second turn. For the arts resist down. Jeez, she's tiny. This is a very small person. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't get over that. 10 turns of cooldown. You know what else has a 10-turn cooldown? Not Tonaliko's third skill. Yeah, because, like, you could be like, okay, well, it's not a 10, so it's actually 8-turn cooldown. Well, Tonaliko's third skill isn't on a 10-turn cooldown either, because every time you NP, it gets reduced. And you know what? It's not even, like, remotely good. It's like AoE NP seal, and it's not guaranteed. Look at OG Edison's 12 turns of cooldown. Well, you see, even though that was egregious, it was at least like decent effects. It was charge per turn and stars per turn. It's more than an NP seal. This is, I think this is stars per turn and charge per turn. Call Medio, thank you for the follow. Should I use this? Do I have faith in her ability to make 10% charge this turn? Not really. Yeah, I'm not using, like, any debuffs this turn. I'm not using any buffs this turn, but... I'm doing it for the defense buff and the crit buff and the defense debuff. $22,000 though. How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, there's a lot of people catching streams that usually don't catch streams. That's why we have over 100 people here now. It's a lot better than the usual, like, 30. Love to see it. This is like the last turn for me to get... Like, he has no more cards in the next hand, so I won't be able to get his NP unless I work his card in. Which is not pleasant, because that's also the same case for this guy. So we get the... We get that.
Oh, I need a drink.
Ew, toilets. Oh, right, it's like... It's got toilet in the name. Damn, she still missed one. And it's... 76,000. It's like, okay. It's neutral, I guess. It's the Skibbity skill. Thank you for the redeem, by the way. I'm gonna wait a turn before I NP with him. Actually. So... I don't think he's gonna get his NP after that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that. Oh! And look at all that. Like, that's a good NP. Unfortunately, if we break this turn, which I feel like it's pretty likely, we're not going to have that stun. Because we're also critting 98,000? That's a problem with this fight. The break bar is a debuff cleanse. Just go ahead and use that. Hey! Anonymous gifter with the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, bro. Goes to Calrentha, Alternus Neros, Sphinx. Sphinx. I see him every now and then. Oh, got one for Sirius, and then one for Nero Blanc.
Calrinta just subscribed.
Based.
Sphinx just subscribed.
Nice. Hold on a second. Looking at something.
Sirio 5038 just subscribed.
Okay. Super appreciate it. I'll actually add that onto the counter manually here soon. Like, can't do that normally, which is dumb as shit, but yeah. Man, I wish I could thank the person, like, specifically, but I don't know what their name is. I don't know who they are. But you know what? They're probably anonymous for a reason, so I'll respect it.
いいけど
I have no idea what that reason would be, but it's Jeff, man. Respect his privacy. Yeah, that's true. Jeff Bezos probably doesn't want to get caught in some sort of scandal. Not again. Although, he doesn't have to worry about me, like, taking half of his money like his wife did. So, I'm sorry, that was probably a sore spot for you, sir.
もう悪い子
Hi, and happy 2-year anniversary. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, dude. Also, support writer, thank you for the follow. Didn't you follow last night? I want to say you already followed. Or did I see you? I think I saw you say something like last night. That might have been what it was, because, yeah, I think you had a new chatter icon. That's probably why I noticed it. Oh, dude! I didn't even intend for it, but that's actually great synergy. Dude, that means she gets 20% per turn for 6 turns instead. Now I have to desperately hope that she does not die. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like that's a really underrated aspect of SMOB. Like, ouch. What the hell am I gonna do for 20-ish hours now? Well, I'm gonna play a bit of FGO. But I'm also gonna... also, we got a bunch of other games. And, like, at certain donation thresholds, we can switch it up. And also, people can, like, donate to immediately change the game. But for now, we're just, like, sticking with FGO, because, like... I don't know. There's a lot of people who redeem stuff for FGO, so clearly there's vested interest in it. And I have a feeling I'm gonna lose like at least half of my viewership if I switch right now. Okay, can we get the charm? Yes, yes, that's great. 'Cause that means, does that actually drain him to 1 past? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Hope my apples can last. Yeah. I think I'll be fine, but yeah. You know what? If I hadn't actually charmed, like, I've got 40% defense on those two, I might have been able to face tank an NP. Maybe not on Maeve, because Maeve is a little hurting right now. Yeah.
ぐさっといこっか
This is so weird.
最高逃しちゃだ欲しがりさ
Oh, I forgot. We've already got one. We've already dealt with it. Oopsie.
こんにちはちょっと失礼
You received a level 1 hype train emote. Pog? Yo, she did 69,000 damage. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually drain properly. Damn. Yeah, I should have went ahead and used this. I'll invuln her because she definitely can't survive, but I will. I will do this. Ah, man. And I'm kind of wasting some damage here. Dude, she's actually pretty legit as a support. 90% damage reduction can't save her. So, like, so what I'm thinking is, like, if he does, like, okay, like, so this is 70% defense. He took 13,000 damage. So, like, if you take off, like, 2/3 of that, she'd still be taking, like, she would still be taking, like, 6,000 damage. He does do a pretty notable amount of damage. Oh, but we can stabilize a little now. Cool. And we got an NP again. Wait. Damn, dude. She makes it last so long that it actually lasts for, like until it comes back. Oh my god, I'm telling you, dude, she's so underrated as a support. Also, I think this is probably a wrap for him. Look at all those defense debuffs. Got him on the ropes. Yeah, and then we use that. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I feel like they have really solid synergy. But, like, dude, I can't get over how good Smob is with some servants. Oh, damn. Summerbuki didn't refund enough. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at on this? So, did that one with Aoko. There's another one we have with Aoko. Did that. Oh, and then Kashin Koji? Okay. Let's do the one with Aoko first. Why do I call her Smob? Because that. Yeah. She's smushed. Smushed Bob. Oh my god, dude. Benkei worked. Benkei, like, carried there. Can you believe it, guys? Aren't you so proud of him? He won. Let's go over to, like, CCC. See? Not to be confused with no. I mean, they're probably going to give a pretty decent chunk of SQ out this anniversary, but, like, the less of a whale you are, the less you're probably going to get out of it. Let's see. So who do I think would be the most interesting one? I could just use her against Tamamo. Tamamo is like the easiest one of them though, because she gives you like 100% arts, which is a little overkill. Emiya is quick. I feel like she'll get the least out of that, so maybe that'll be the best one. Nameless Battle. Does Anniversary 8 give a lot of SQ? It gave a pretty decent amount. I can't remember how much it gave, but I don't know. I mean, Rio was telling me yesterday that like the average is like 600 or something. I'm not sure if it is, but oh, it's 510. Damn, it's a lot more than I felt like it was. I don't know. I mean, I still had to spend to get Suzuka, so that was a rough time, dude. That was right before I moved too. Yeah, I was shocked that apparently the average these days is 600. But yeah, we were making a bingo card yesterday, and that's one of the bingos, more or less than 600. So if they give us exactly 600, that's 2 bingo spaces that don't happen. Ninja Kit Kat, right? I gotta look for him. This guy. You know what? I should. When I think of it, I should probably post a notification of this on Twitter. Oh, there's more Emerald art. And she's, and by she's, I mean Ibuki. Ibuki's been getting drawn a lot with, Putin's, original costume, which is like, damn. That's a lot, and by a lot, I mean it's a little. Yeah, go follow Emerald, by the way. Good artist. Draws a lot of Ibuki. Where did I put it? Put it in Imp, I think. Drop by sometime within the next 21 hours. That. Okay. Damn. Oh yeah, she's got short hair too. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. That's it's not something I've seen before. I've seen bald Ibuki before, but just Elbel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, he drew bald Ibuki once, and just to go along with it, I'll show you guys something, something quite impressive that I created. Okay, I gotta close something though, because I'm overwhelming my CPU pretty bad now. But I just have too many windows open, too many tabs open. Somewhere over here. So all the way down near the bottom, I guess. Hey, yeah, indeed. Desktop. Oh, I fucked up with something. I'll just do that though. Okay. Let me open up. Let me put it where you guys can see it. I made this the other day because he drew her with no hair. So this is Summer Ibuki. You all know who Summer Ibuki is, but have you seen her like this before? I'm gonna be honest, it actually doesn't look that bad, partially because of the horns, but like it's alopecia Ibuki. Yeah, and she's like, you can like do animations with her and everything. It works. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It could be worse, you know. Still would. I respect it. I respect it. I think once we finish these redeems, we can take up a poll and we might switch up games because we reached the first $50 threshold a while ago. Yeah, and also just a reminder, there are some stretch goals, if you will, for hitting certain thresholds. Uneven cheeks are worse. I mean, it could just be a perspective thing, okay? Like, it could just be, it looks a little odd from a certain angle. Also, what the fuck is this? Dude, this Okita altar has the costume and has no upgrades at all. 454 with no upgrades. Damn. Really do be that way, I guess. Once again, I seek Ninja Kid Cat. I'm assuming Ninja Kid Cat's still here. Are you with us? Because I know you speak in chat pretty often, and I haven't seen you. Okay, yeah, it's been more than a couple minutes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alco. Oh. Hmm. Why is she 90? Ooh. Got her an NP5, maxed her first two pens, and didn't get her to 100. Ooh. Called out. Hmm. What are my next grow plans? I think I'm probably best off saving a little for summer. I made that mistake on an A. I just went all in on Bakken, and yeah, I'll go ahead and build the team before I refresh. Yeah, no, I have no grails for Summer Ibuki on an A, but I got her NP5. I'm very glad about that. I've gotten basically everything I really wanted out of this, because I don't really need Proto Merlin that badly. Although I forgot to do my daily singles. Hold on. Oh, I already closed it. Never mind. We'll do that later. Gotta open that back up. Still dislike her third skill. The thing needs more value or less cooldown. I get that. I don't think it's too bad in a lot of teams, because in a lot of teams you're going to be spamming her NP a lot, and because you're going to be spamming your NP, her second skill is actually kind of not that useful, I feel. Because, like, I mean, it's a free NP on... It's a free NP, but it's also a free cast of her third skill. There's two ways of using it. Regard. I like the 2-turn cooldown reduction. It's pretty impactful with the right types of teams. Oh, you're talking about Balkan? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, buffer third skill. Yeah, for sure. I could go with Pope Joan again, but I'll work a little bit differently. Have to be mindful of the break bar, because the break bar is going to it's gonna be ignore defense NP, but it's also like 10 hits, so that might be a turn when I can loop. I might not normally. So where do I even start? Tell you what. Never mind, I don't tell you what. Oh, actually, how do you guys feel about this? How about we just build a crit Alco? Because if we just build a crit Alco, I'm gonna smob it, and I'm gonna throw Hans in. Because if you think of it, like, if you leave her without her NP, you have this skill going on all of the time, basically. 20% per turn for the other party members. And then she's also going to be applying it quite often. Like, I think it's a pretty cool idea. If you ask me, I think it's a pretty cool idea. But what do I want to do with Hans? I think I want to start by getting his NP, because then I can have like, the cool thing about Hans with Smob is the fact that he has all 3 types of per turn effects. So you can get, like, if you use this CE, for example, you can get like 2,000 HP per turn for 6 turns, so 12,000 heal. And then you also get 15 stars per turn for 6 turns, 10% charge per turn, although that's not going to be that useful for Aoko if I'm not going to transform her at all. Actually, in that case, can you switch up the CE? Because if we're not going to use if we're not going to use her NP at all, then I don't think that's a good NP for. That's not a good CE for, because it's 50% starting charge, and all it is 8% arts. Are you switched already? Cool. I want to go with Summer Barghest, because Summer Barghest has team cooldown reduction. Yeah, this is a weird team I'm building, but I like it so far. Okay. What if I... Okay, if I give him 10%... Excuse... If I give him 10% charge, I can run a taunt CE on him and still NP. But I'm not sure if he's actually going to die. Like, if I don't do a taunt CE, like... I don't know how valuable that's going to be. Because I could just have her come in afterwards. And I want her to have the... I want her to get the second skills effects. I'll go with that. She has team cooldown reduction and also team invuln, which is pretty valuable in a lot of teams. Honestly, dude, I like Barghest a lot as a support. It's funny how, like, all of the 4 stars from Summer 8 are capable of supporting to a meaningful extent. Because, like, you got Summer Chloe, you got Summer Suzuka, and Suzuka has, like, the targetable NP charge increase, not NP charge, NP gain increase, as well as cooldown reduction, then stars and attack and NP damage for Summer Servants. Then you got Chloe, who's like, yeah. You got Barghest, who has potentially stars per turn, but she also has, like, team heal, and then cooldown reduction and invuln. Also, underrated effect is she has offensive buff removal on her NP. And then you have Smob, who's doing what she is. I've been gushing about her for the last hour, so, like, yeah, obviously. I'll go with that. She does have her own battery, but I don't have her pins maxed. Oh, and then also Nocnaria is full support, basically. You can use her as a DPS, but her support is, like, one of the most impactful aspects of her. Because, like, she's just kind of, like, run-of-the-mill, like, Arts Looper, if you just DPS with her. Although she does have some interesting support for her team. And she scales very well with Castoria, because in a situation with Castoria, you can actually control the skill seal a lot better. You saw that 70 EO? I mean, look, man. I've got so many AoE Arts rulers. What am I supposed to do with that one? Like, why would I use an AoE Arts ruler when I can use an AoE Arts Berserker? Oh, right. I'm building a crit team. I should probably use crit supports. Let's use Woo. We won't use Swoo. We'll use Woo instead. I didn't take advantage of her event bonus. Well, okay. I can just wait for whenever she gets added to the evocation shop. I don't think she's in the evocation shop yet. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this type of team is she is going to need a little bit more protection, but since I have Smobs NP, and it's going to be coming up fairly often, I'd say, might be good enough. What if I give her starting charge? Starting charge worth? You think Hans could use the Amakusa CE more? I don't know. Rurix, thank you for the follow. I did just consider, like, maybe I can just go for 2 NPs with him. See, part of the problem, though, is we got, like, Emiya has defense ignore. So it means I have to put more attack down on him if I'm going to tank anything. But she has the charge drain, right? Drain per turn. Yeah, I remember I remember that it's a defense, that he has defense ignore, because X9 made that one video shitting on Constantine where he used, like, Boudica and Constantine and MASH, and Emiya just, like, nuked all of them anyways. It's like, damn, it was... You got the whole fan base laughing here. Where's the... There it is. I'd love to be able to get Barghest's second skill to 10, because... Or not second skill, second append. I already got her skills maxed. Let's just go with this for now. Constantine's strongest slanderer. Less so strongest and more so loudest. It's part of the... That's one of the aspects of being one of the most vocal, one of the largest, that is, not most vocal. Yay, I got quick buffs. Epic. Just gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, wait a second. That's not... Oh, right. That's not what that is. It's NP charge. It's like Mew's, right? So it's probably not going to prolong it. It would be cool if it still prolonged it, but I haven't seen anything that would ever suggest that it does. You thought you wanted something other than Ocean Flyer? That is true. I'm not a huge fan of this hand, so I'll just switch it out. Skeleton appears. Oh yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because that gives her a bullet per turn. Is that, what is that, crit damage? What is the 30%? Also, damn, already got... I guess it's actually not that crazy that you got her, oh, NP damage. I guess it's not that crazy you got her, to Bond 10 already, because she's living human, and I think she's lawful good as well. So... so yeah, I think Plushie got her to Bond 10 by the end of the event. It was a pretty good farming event. Okay, actually, I'm probably gonna want to give Smob the buffs then. Okay, it's interesting. Got a bond 10 a day ago. Let's see. Her Bonzi actually might be a good idea. Because it's 50% attack per attack every turn, so.
私の相手をしてくれるついにズボンですはいどうぞお好きなようにやばいチャンネル間違えた合ってる
I might wait a turn before I use her second skill.
見つけたあれね
That was a pretty big quick crit there. Damn. Alright, I could have just went ahead and used this skill. What's up? Oh. Yeah, hello to you too. Ow. Bruh. I'd love to be able to get Smob's charge, her per turn effects, because she's got some other NP, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? What's going on? I think you guys are just in this to hurt me. Go ahead and do that. Ooh.
一緒に来て
いい時代だ。資料集めにはここか。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
Damn. I would be so offended if you guys donated 1,000 bits to jump scare me. Did she get the... No, she didn't. Damn. I'm greedy. I'm gonna wait one more turn before I do that. Hey, the peaceful guardian. Hello to you too. Nice to meet you. Damn. Normally at Phoenix, but you saw me on. Yeah, it's a pretty busy day for us here today. You know what? I'll take that as well. I think I break this turn. Which means I probably want to invuln her. Oh yeah, definitely break. Oh damn, that's actually interesting. It charges him at that part of the turn. I am the bone of my soul. Hey Saito, thank you for the follow. Emiya is man attribute, right? Is he man or is he earth? Because if he's man, that's actually another interesting thing about Bob's support. Because like every time you get attacked, you get 20% anti-man crit per turn. So she's actually kind of a crit support too, if you're up against man. I'm telling you, man, she's so interesting. It'd be really cool though if I could NP with Vargas this turn though, because there's some nasty looking buffs there. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Smob's doing the most of the bulk of the work right now, because I'm building more so around her than Aoko. Yeah. 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 The crit damage she gives is universal? Are you sure? Oh, Jesus. I can just do this. And then we remove that. There's no way he's getting his NP in time, so we can just go ahead and do that. Really? It is universal, huh? FGO. Bob. I like that if I search, FGO Bob, it actually brings her up. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's actually I'm mixing it up with her other passive, where she has a passive crit buff against man attribute enemies. Whereas the wrath buff is, okay, it's 10% against anything. Boink. Boink. Whoa! Okay, well. Man, I wish he had... I gotta find a better stage for this. Something that's not taking bonus damage from her. Because, like, she did so much in PAA for the win. I guess we could. I guess we could. What's the goal with the team, actually? Well, generally it's winning. But, yeah, that amongst other things. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She applies her own HP per turn thing. So, it's even more synergy there. Dude. Yeah. I guess. We have a lot of buffs this turn, so. Oh yeah, it was all the extra attack that did it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it helped that she had like 7 or 8 stacks. So yeah, that was a big extra attack there.
Hey, yeah!
1, 2, 3, daking. Thank you for the follow. I hope you don't mind that I didn't pronounce the 1, 2, 3 at the end of your name. I figured the first one was enough. Maybe next time I'll say 246. Yeah, the Bonsi actually did some work. It really did increase her NP damage. Thoughts on Super Mario Sunshine? It's a great game. You know, that is actually something you guys can request if you want. Like, we can put that in a poll if you'd like. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I don't. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that you have to sit through an hour-long cutscene at the start. It feels like a fucking AAA modern game. With that unskippable cutscene. Jeez, dude, I've got a lot of stuff. I have a lot of login rewards and stuff I haven't been collecting. Because we got like 3 login campaigns going on right now. Gotta have the judge tell you you're guilty when you're not. Yeah, and then sentence you to prison at a place where there is just like this big hole in the end of the building. So you can just walk out of the prison. It's not a prison, it's actually jail. I'd imagine that's not Delfino Penitentiary. I'm gonna find a better quest for what we were just doing, because like that was kind of pathetic. There's very little we had to work with. So actually, we're just gonna go for an HP wall. We got this free quest right here. It's pretty cool. Like, it's not really that challenging of a quest, I'd say. It's just like you kill... Like, it's a farming node. But it's Kid Gil with 1,000,000 HP. So I can try something like this team. I still want to do this mob thing. But we're also against someone that isn't man. So... Oh. Okay. Well, there is an Alco. It's not the Alco, though. She's only in P1. I mean, it's like a vacation spot. Like an actual good prison would probably not look that great for tourists. I mean, it kind of blends in with all the other buildings, honestly. None of the other ones have any sort of advertising. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, isn't it kind of weird how, like, you go to this big vacation resort, and, like, none of the buildings are marked? like, is this just a residential area and you're just like yeah, I don't know. Because, like, the hotel is a completely different area than that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I hope you understand how I feel about this. If I was to go on vacation somewhere, I wouldn't go to Isle Delfino. Where? Isle Delfino is it's the place in Super Mario Sunshine. Like, even if it wasn't like gloomy and covered in paint like goop. Yeah, probably not. I'm just gonna stick with this team. Don't go. Your doppelganger might be there and you'll get arrested. Yeah. Like, this is kind of how I've been for a long time, and I feel like I'll probably eventually change, and I'll probably want to do something else, but if I'm given vacation time, I'm probably gonna, like, chill out at home. Do I want to go the same route as I did last time? I can go ahead and use this. I don't think he uses any, like... He doesn't use any buffs that I think are too bad. Like, he has attack buffs. He has the charge. I guess he has a charm, but I'm not sure how applicable that is for... Because, like, one of them has magic resistance EX. Elko has some sort of something. Well, she has 22% resistance. Yeah, she has existence outside the domain E, which is 2% debuff resistance, as well as 2 stars. But she also has Magician C, which is debuff resistance of 20. Also a few other effects, but who cares about those? Yeah, no. Let me open up. Let me be doing a free quest on the side. I'm understandably not able to multitask as well if I'm talking, but that's because I'm multitasking with more tasks. Bazoika. No, I don't want to use that person's 100 Kyo. And that is not the thing I want. And no, I don't want to use that level 100 Morgan either. Congrats on 2 years streaming. Only discovered you recently, but you're super fun to listen to and you love the podcast. Thank you, man. I appreciate the appreciation. It's been, so far this stream has been quite nice. We're like 1/6 of the way into it. Of course, I'm assuming that we're going to end actually, I'm not really assuming we're gonna end right on time because we got a lot of time ahead of us. One thing I'm kind of worried about though is like I didn't think about this until after I started stream. The final goal is Overwatch with Rio, but that kind of hinges on his schedule. And like I think he gets off of work at like around 4. And yeah, so yeah, it might be a bit awkward. Because I started at 4. But yeah, I could stay up a little bit later. Necessary.
発展途上ですので
Okay.
これくらい余裕余裕
Hmm. I think I'm just gonna split up the cards a little.
血祭り最高
親指姫
泳いできた
Yeah, that's just kind of the type of support Smub wants to be. Like, she wants to. Shit, dude! I could have used his 3rd skill that turn. Like, she kind of wants to card a bit to do what she wants to do. Okay, actually, we did get her MP. I'll go ahead and pop that. Pop that there. And pop that there.
何が欲しいか当ててやるよ
We do that.
いるいる弱っちいのがうじゃうじゃと自分の理にわきまえてほらほら豆粒みたいに立ち回れ
Oh yeah, he doesn't have ignore defense. We might be able to face tank stuff. Congrats on 2 years. Thanks, man. Yeah, I survived this long. Oh damn, 80k. That's pretty good. Okay. And then next turn I can pop that. Let's see. Yeah, nothing's running out this turn. Other than the 1-turn crit buff that is obviously gonna do that regardless. She's gonna get like 40% this turn anyways. So all she needs to do is get like attacked once or twice. I think this is a more fun way to go.
いい時代だ資料集めにはことかか損なうたびに思い出すがいいメルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス
止めて
And kick the child. Yeah, 1 attack was not enough. That's fine. Next turn we can attack debuff. Hans might die, but the others will not. And now we have so much charge per turn on Bob. She can get... So she'll get like 20%. Okay, maybe that's not that much. So much. 20%. But we got a big Brave Churn. Brave Churn? Brave Turn.
Oh, I need a drink.
Got quite a bit of damage that turn. Nice. Hold on, I'll get that drip. She's only got 1 stack right now.
何が欲しいか当ててやるよ一緒に来て見つけた
Yeah, Hans actually probably will survive. This isn't like a challenge quest or anything. It's just like kind of like a farming quest after all. It's just a servant with a ton of HP. Like, we make do. She'll get like 30% out of it. Because it's a 10-hit EV. Yep. They took so little damage. And I can NP again. Because I can do this. Do that. Just keep building up those stacks. Like, they don't ever run out. That's cool that the magic bullets never run out. Yeah, here we go again. It's just her again. Help you? Help your poor wallet? I wish I could help my wallet. Honestly, that's a goal of this stream. It's helping my wallet. So, I'm sorry, sir, but I am not the right person to ask. That crit debuff did a lot of work. He seems to kind of have it out for her. Oh, all my per turn things are running out this turn. No, man. Thanks for the follow, Kirakun. So, thank you. Thanks for being here. So, anyways, here we go again. There's another. I'll drop that on her again. Like, dude. She really just, like, roll... Oh my god, look at all of those per turn buffs. She's gonna get, like, 10,000 health this turn. Oh, dude, there's so much. She has 6 charge... She has 6... 6 stacks of HP per turn. I don't think Kid Gill can win against this team. Like, I don't think he has a chance of, like, winning. Just finished rolling for an Ibuki. 810 for NP1. That's rough. I hate to see it. 299%. Okay. She finally got it. Cool. So, this is probably the last turn. That's the card that doesn't swap, though. Damn. If only it was the other one. I could get a big, mighty chain. I still can do some damage this turn. No 5-star spooks either. Jeez. Oh, it actually was the Buster card. Cool. Didn't quite do it. Damn, maybe Alco isn't that good. You dropping by to say hi? Well, hi to you too. She's got a really cool transformation. Like, she is definitely one of those servants they put a lot of effort into making look good. Well, I think I think we win. I don't know how Kid Gil could win at this point. Like, Alco has stayed at full HP the entire fight. And I'm gonna save that fight because the way they have it right now, you can keep playing it over and over again with no storm pod usage and no AP usage. Yeah, she extends dot too, which is like, what is it she applies? Is it 1,000 or 2,000 each? Because I know she puts 2 different types on them. Yeah, it is funny though that one person doing that one quest. And okay, I'm actually gonna pause these redemptions because we're gonna switch game here in a minute, but we're gonna do something with Kashi Koji first. Okay. Yeah, there was like like one of those whales in Imaginary Scramble. They just kept resetting with SQ over and over again, and they did it like hundreds and hundreds of turns. And they just kept spamming dots over and over again. It's hilarious. Oh, you got NP2, Ibuki? Oh, that's good. I always hate hearing how bad it gets, but like, I guess reaching a goal late is better than not reaching it at all. Okay, so what can I do with Kashin Koji? I guess I can go back to advanced quests. Dude, this thing has so little HP. Kashin Koji with Phantom. I feel like I tried to do something like that a while ago. Yeah, he was suggesting using Catskill, though. Who serves a similar purpose to a better and worse extent, I guess. Like, he serves more purposes, but I guess he achieves less in ways. And in that way, like in the line of consistency. How likely is Kashin Koji? I think it's 50% chance? 60% chance, actually. I wonder if there's a world in which you use the Amakusa CE on her instead of Black Grail, like if you're farming. Because if you do that, you're getting overcharge, so like you're more likely to bind them. But you're also getting 75% bonus damage instead of 50%. Because she has, like, she scales 2 things on her overcharge. Oh, 66%? Right, because she's got debuff success. Mechanical correction? Creation.
Oh, I need a drink.
I'm not sure if the Amakusa CE is worth it on a challenge quest, because I'm probably going to win an NP more than 3 times. And as soon as I get to, like, the 4th NP, like, I'm probably just better off using something else. Because I could do something like starting charge, and that might be the difference between me NPing 3 times and NPing 5 or 6 times. Hold on. Yeah, the Monaca CE, I feel like it. I feel like that has it kind of like there's logic behind it, but I'm not sure if it's enough logic because that increases the overcharge to 80% bound chance and 175% damage instead of just 50%. And she has a battery of 30%, so she can NP without help. And like that means she has 101% chance of stunning. But like I'm not sure if it's worth it because you can also just like if you're worried about damage checks on like only one wave, then like she has her third skill. So like you're probably only gonna have a damage check on one enemy, and like that's 100% chance already. I think she's pretty underrated. It's just I don't know, it's kind of weird the 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 chance based stuff. I know a lot of people don't like chance based effects, so man, they really went all out on Summer 8. I can't wait to see what they do with Summer 9 because they've just been making really good servants as of late. Like, what was the last servant that you could actually say is outright bad? Do I still have that? No, I don't have that tab open still. Oh no. No, close that. Alco? Smob? Damn, dude. Damn. Santa Nemo isn't that great? Eh. I feel like he's a servant that's just not that great in comparison. I feel like he's like okay. But maybe that's just like art sleep brain rot. Oh, Smob is okay, yeah, I was looking at the chat thing that doesn't embed emotes, so explains it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably yeah, it's just like it doesn't help that like his selling point is a free AoE arts writer, and then we have Habitrot, who's also a free AoE arts writer. So, yeah, he just looks bad in comparison usually. I guess it is nice though that he has anti-evil. Anti-evil is a pretty nice niche. Oh, let's see. FGO's servants. Go right back into it. By ID. 401 to 500. I don't know. I feel like the ones that are questionable, people just don't really have much opinions on. It's like I feel like some people aren't really that happy about Cagliostro, but they also forgot about him as soon as his banner ended. Probably before his banner ended. If we're gonna be honest here. There's also the new Hassan, which I think he's really interesting, but I could see some people being really disappointed by him. But he is just sort of a generic anti-man art sleeper, so like he's like okay in that regard. Um remember seeing like one or two people who thought that Psycho was not good. But like I feel like most people agree that Psycho's really solid. I think it's more so people are like not sold on her than it is they just outright think she's bad. People think Theseus is like broken, so like maybe not broken, but like really strong for a 3-star, and I disagree, but yeah. I guess people don't care for Sugatani, but like I don't know, I feel like a lot of these servants people just don't like care about at all. I think some people might not like Suzuka from a gameplay perspective. Oh yeah, some people, dude, some people have it out for Noctnaria. Uh, I think it's just because she's kind of complex and like I don't know. I guess people just don't really see use in that. But I have seen people shit on her. Let's see. I guess Kashin Koji is a consideration. Do people think Duryodhana is good? Because he's an AoE Arts omni-looper, but he's kind of inconsistent. Yeah, I'm struggling to find any servants that people think are outright bad. Like even Britomart. Like Britomart's been almost 2 years, but like people dislike her for like other reasons. Like they don't like her design because they either think it's generic or they just like the armor a lot. Or they just think from a gameplay perspective she's too similar to Huyon Zhuo. Yeah, I think it's just welfares because like a lot of people don't think Pretender Liz is that good either. She's like kind of standard. She's not bad, but she functions. Okay, but if we're gonna go back to Pretender Liz, yeah, Keisuke is like one of the most recent ones that most people agree on being bad. I don't think he's that bad, but like he is an average support in a day where everyone, like all of the supports, are really solid. You're interested in Keisuke? You want to get him? I hope I get him while I'm rolling for Rikyu. I hope I get a lot of Rikyu too, because I like Rikyu a lot, and SQ is not something I have a lot of on NA, although I have like some. I appreciate the people that helped me pump the brakes at the end of that last rolling session. That being said, I do kind of want to go back over there and do some of those paid singles. That's like 2 or 3 SQ. It's not too bad. It's not like dropping fat multis on stuff. Not right now though. Ow. Ugh. Okay. So Kashi Koji. Ow. Bro. Man. I guess we can go back to this one. Not for the first time we're going back to this one, but... yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Those paid singles could go to Riku. I guess that's true. Okay, in that case, I'll just do the paid single for Proto Merlin, because that's the only one I don't have. I have all the other ones, but I don't have Proto Merlin. Because, like, at that point, it's only, like, one a day. So it's not as bad. Okay, Kashin Koji. I'd love to level her skills more, but she doesn't have very friendly mats for my account. I kind of disagree on the stars thing. Like, I mean, Twalik doesn't really have that big of an issue with getting stars, but I don't think Liz has issues with stars either. Like, sure, the absorb is only one turn, but she's a pretender. Her NP makes stars. Let's see. Go. Ali Chan, I guess. No, that brings up Mecha Liz. Kumon Ryu. There we go. 9 Tattoo Dragon Eliza. Such a weird name. Well, like, Pretenders already have, like, one of the best, like, the second best star generation, like, at base. And then, like, even though her NP isn't, like... Oh, actually, it is. Oh, wait, it's actually way higher hit count than I thought it was. I thought it was only, like, 4 or 5. I think I'm mixing her with Ranmaru. But yeah, she has a 9-hit NP, and she gets 50% star gen before it. It's not as much as Raikou, but I feel like it factors out to... It averages out to being about the same, because Raikou has, I think, 7 hits on her NP instead of 9. And then she also has a lower base star gen. Not mine, though. Mine has a passive 50% increase. She's chaotic evil. I forgot that. And she just doesn't look like that much on the surface, but in application, I feel like she works fine. Sometime I could use her, but I feel like we might be spending a bit too much time on FGO. I know a lot of people seem to be interested in it, but like I mean, it's got to be a special day. It can't just be a 24-hour normal stream. It's boring. Also, I don't know how much FGO I can take. I don't want to melt my brain here. Go with Casgel, of course, because that was a request. Giving herself all alignments. That's interesting. You can always go back to it later. It's true. Don't force yourself on this one. I'll be fine. Just thinking like, what could I use to enable? I guess I could use Summer Woo, because she has her own stun. Yeah, look at this. Buster Quick and Hearts working together. Oh. What was my first non-FGO stream? That would be my second stream, I believe, which was Wind Waker. I believe it was my second stream. Because my first stream, it was not archived, unfortunately, because you have to, like the default setting for VODs is do not save them, and I didn't know that until it came to time to save it, and it was like, oh, it didn't commit it to memory at all, so yeah. But the second one is archived on the streamer, the auto stream channel, which I started to public a bunch of stuff on it, but I think I only did like one. It was a few weeks ago. I actually did two. I did a recent one, and then I did an older one too. So they're not in order. I really do need to get back over there and public those like one by one. The thing that makes it annoying though is because I want to put like dates on them, and unfortunately the dates are a little weird because it doesn't just like, I didn't export them to YouTube like the day that they were made. I exported them to YouTube after, or like I exported them in batches. So basically I would have like 3 or 4 that showed up on the same day. So I can't just like do that. You can't just put that date on there. So I had to cross-reference it with the export notification that I get in my emails. You played Tunic a while ago and had a good time? I'm not sure what Tunic is, but I'm glad you had a good time. I'll go with that. I don't know why I'm giving him that CE. That CE is not particularly good for him. Well, let's go with... You're also gonna get that one. And by that point, I'm probably gonna want some HP, so I'll have him. And then the final one, I'll go with... basically Zelda, but with a fox protagonist in very Link-like clothes. So a furry game. Got it. You know, I was considering recently getting Pseudo Regalia, speaking of furry games, because it just looks like a fun game. But although it is funny, like the only news. The only reason I've heard that much about it is because like people memed it and like a friend of mine showed it to me and like, oh, it's furry bait, isn't it? But it's apparently a good game. It's very N64 like. It's just very good platforming. It's only like $6 too. So I don't know. I mean, if someone wants to, I mean, that is an open and that is an option. Like you guys don't have to, but if someone wants to gift it, that is a thing. Like that is one of the rules that I put on there. Like people can donate, they can gift games as long as they're like reasonable games to donate. You know, man, that I really made it sound like I'm trying to bait people into donating it. Damn. Lakshmi, that's what it is. I swear, I feel like Lakshmi is just super underrated. Oh wow, I already used up all my cost. Jeez. In that case, you're going to downgrade to a 50% CE, and you're going to get. Have I always had this soothing podcast ASMR voice? Have I? I mean, the mic probably helped a little bit. Dude, throwback to that one time during Grillfront, I don't know if we ever saw the person again, but someone came in and they said that they said that it sounded like boyfriend ASMR. It's like I don't know how to feel about this, bro. Because if you think about it, that's kind of a self-report. You listen to boyfriend ASMR? That could be my niche. I'm not sure if I want that to be my niche though. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Three minutes of auto beating you with a pan. Oh, dude. That reminds me of, like a really long time ago, like years and years ago, I discovered this ASMR channel. It's Jeff the Killer ASMR. And there was this one video I found in particular that was just really funny to me. It was something like, Jeff the Killer beats you to death with your breakfast ASMR. It's like, what the fuck? What does this mean? I just can't get over that. Like, why is this a thing? I don't know if it's still there, because I looked for it recently, and I don't think I was able to find it. But hey, I mean, it got views, so, like, it works. Galapon. Galapon. Dude, there's a part where he's like beating the camera with a bag that has a bagel in it. It's really funny. It's just so I don't know, man. It's really silly. Honestly, see, the funny thing about the suggestion of me becoming like an ASMR streamer Dude, I kind of like ASMR. Just like I don't know. It just drives me up a wall. It's just, ugh. I can't. I can't with it. You know.
神明解放スタンバイ
さて、
はい
あれがあ
はい
ったな。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
Just the ASMR sound to it. Like
赤き舞
I don't know.
鋼によりて起源をなさん見やれこれで
Hey, we got a full stun.
我が民婦
She said meme. That is the contribution I have.
呼んでみただけじゃ
I'm gonna go with the Brave Chain this time. And then next, I'm going to
赤き舞
uh,
来たれ
go for... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to NP off of this, but...
これで我が民我が形まだ手を刻んで冥府へ落ちよいいよ家臣団家臣
it was really close. Damn, dude. We were even like one hit away. Damn. Man, I tell you what though, like if one of those Game Press reviewers saw a team like this, they would think I was high. Like there's genuine synergy going on with this team. This is not not that ridiculous. Okay. Oh, dude, this is... Oh, dude, look at this. This is actually... Okay, hold on. This actually makes sense. Look at that. I guaranteed the stun on that one. And I can go ahead and do this. Yeah, which means that might not have been that necessary.
もちろんはいはい
Because, like, there's only one of these servants that I really need stunned this turn.
鋼によりて起源をなさん
Which is the one that has the NP. Turns out I proc 2 stuns anyway, so that's probably fine. 90% miss. Nice. Is that the bean named Otto? That it is. Hey, Trent, thank you for the follow. Oh, indeed. Back when I started streaming, that was actually a follower notification, the whoa sound effect. Yeah, there's a lot of stuns happening. Hold up. But we actually have a really dangerous turn coming up. It's not all too bad. I could just not NP this turn. That's probably the safest option. Because I could NP and hope for a... Oh, dude, like, look at this hand. It's so good for an NP. But I only have, like, a one-turn stun. Hope for it? See... So tempting. Because, like, if I miss the stun and I don't have invuln, then, like, she's dead, probably. Very likely to die. Especially if we don't stun Saber Lily. However, if we do get the full stun and I have the invuln up, the next turn I die. Oh, it's the last turn of his third skill? Okay, it's not as unreasonable then. So that's at 10. That means 90%. So I got 96% minus their debuff resistance. I hate magic resist. Why is it a thing? Just remove it completely from the game. Even on the player side, I'm willing to take that. Well, gambling.
魔眼起動全過信兵装並列起動殲滅捕らえ
So, maybe we survive? We have a 20% defense buff. Oh, come on. Alright. Like, maybe we survive. No, actually, no. Actually, it wasn't a 4% miss. It was, since they have magic resist, yeah. I think... I think a lot of people... Oh, it would be guard if it... Well, I mean, it's additive. So... Okay, I guess in that case, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that works. How that's displayed. Because would that mean, like, if it's rolling a 1 in 100 on the RNG, does that mean, like... Because, like, there's... In that case, if there's 6% and she has, like, say, 20% magic resist, that means there's 26% chance where it doesn't, and that 6% chance between the 20 and the rest of the ability would be that. Or does the success counteract that? Because in that case, maybe it's a 6% chance of, like, getting guarded. So you see, the funny thing is, if I invuln this turn and then do the same thing, she's actually going to get full stuns. Just watch this.
新明解もちろんはーい魔眼起動全過信兵装並列起動殲滅
Oh, I didn't. Okay, actually, that's ideal.
獅子奮陣
Because that kills off the other two.
ホムラ捕らえ殺す過信兵装オーブのホムラ
Okay. Like, the only one that... Like, that's the best one to survive it. It sounded a little like she said shark attacker. I can prevent one. Unfortunately, Asclepius does not have his NP, unless I use that battery. Which one has lower magic resist? Let's see. FGO... Robin. Yes, I'm doing this. He has 12.5%, which is probably lower. FGO Protoke 2, who has 15%, so it's 2.5% difference. So statistically, I'm better off NP sealing Protoku. But you see, the funny thing is, Okay. Okay, it didn't happen. He could have resisted it.
治療法が決まっ
神明解放もちろんです。
た真の蘇生
Oh,
力とは
yeah, she gets a little bit of overcharge on it.
リザレクションフロートです
It would have been really funny.
赤き眼を見開いて鋼のむくろが花開く。
I feel like in another world, I would... Yeah, I didn't even get a single stun.
獅子奮陣捕らえ
I feel like in another world, I would have 120'd this character. Because I feel like she's pretty up my alley. Ow. Damn. And I can't... The only one that I definitely can't kill is that one. So, this is RNG, but it doesn't even have anything to do with her NP. By the way, this is not her battery skill, before you ask. This is quick attack and then NP charge on quick cards. This is her battery. And by gee golly whiz, I would love to have this skill right now. Yeah, it does technically have battery. Technically. And he said the funny word. Alright, RNG. Ah, come on! Oh wait, is she Wild Beast? Nah, she wouldn't be. I don't know, I feel like... Nah. Nah, she's not a real spider, is she? Yeah. That's basically the end of it. It's a shame. Yeah, she is a normal beast, a synthetic beast, and not the type that Domon tried to be. Okay. You can do Lakshmi gaming? Dude, I don't see Lakshmi killing Robin. And, like, before she would kill Robin, he would get an attack buff and, I think a crit rate buff as well. So he would just shred them. Okay. I'm just gonna... Wow! I did all of that stuff on JP, and I'm almost full on AP. Damn. Well, we're gonna go over to NA. I'm gonna spend a single paid SQ. And keep in mind, I already have paid SQ. I'm not spending extra money right now. I got, like, I think I have a bunch of paid SQ right now. It's just gonna be one. Alright? It's just one. Just 21? Alright, if you say so. I'm not sure why 21 is where you're dropping the line. You didn't seem to want me to go with 3. I'm joking. Yeah, I know you said the wrong thing. So Proto Merlin. Are we just gonna get Proto Merlin? Oh yeah, they've got that banner going on. I don't really have any reason to go for that banner. Okay. Game's lagging really bad. Loading? I got Necromancy. Nice. Well, anyways. I'm actually gonna switch over to my alt for a little bit. Because I've been trying to do a few free quests on the side. But like, it's the last day for the Tamamamamo banner. I'm struggling to find myself still. I gotta, oh, it's sorting by login. No wonder. Stupid. I always sort by level because Ibuki's 120. So for the time being, this is going to be a very chat-based stream. Okay, so we're gonna be chatting. This is basically the just chatting category, but an FGO. I mean, that's on. Let's be honest, that's what FGO usually is, anyways. A perfect summer Ibuki? Almost. As far as NA standards go, yes, but I don't have the class score maxed. Chaving? Why is it spelled chaving? Who is that? Who is this person? Close that and close that. The Peaceful Guardian, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'll close. I'll pause that. Yeah, there's really not much competition in the FGO category at the moment. I guess there's just not much for most people to stream. But the funny thing is, since I play both servers and I'm slow on both servers, I'm constantly in a state of catching up with current content. Because like I got stuff I can do on this account. Like I haven't finished Lust Build 6 yet. But I'm not quite feeling doing that yet. But I also haven't completed Heian-kyo or Shinjuku, except I have a different fight on Shinjuku on this account. Then on my main account, I still haven't done id. I started it. But I have not finished it. No Habitrot? Yeah. I mean, who needs Habitrot, you know? Like you got access to a big summer Ibuki like this, and you know, why bother? You know? You know? Still need to go through 6.5. Actually, no. They eventually change it to the same thing with Heian-kyo, actually, where you actually don't have to complete a chapter. They sort of made Trom optional. I think they did. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what they did. I wish they did that earlier with NA, but because of that I had to rush through Heian-kyo. I still got the final boss video. I'm proud of that setup. That was a lot of fun. They did? Got it. I don't want to spread misinformation. And we're already 5 hours in. You started JP recently and skipped Trom completely. Honestly, I feel like the best thing about Trom, at least, like, obviously for me, but, like, for a lot of people, I feel like it's just the fact that it gives you 3 times the grails as normal. So you get 3 grails instead of just 1 or 2. Yeah, I'll definitely go through it. Yeah, I need to. Oh shit, I haven't done it on NA either. Oh, there I am saying like I'm constantly behind stuff. It's just not very interesting from a gameplay perspective. Like I feel like one of the best fights in that Singularity is the one with Zhang Jue, where, because mechanically it's kind of interesting. Like, you have to figure out how to deal with the, because like he shows up with 5 other enemies at once, and he's fully charged, and he taunts everyone but himself. So you have to do some sort of AoE stuff, and also they're riders, whereas he's a caster, so it's not going to be as easy to deal with. Unless they're assassins. They might be in it. I don't think they're assassins. Yeah, I think they're riders, because they're the automata. but it's not like it's a hard fight. It's like, what I beat it with Edison, Asclepius, and Shootin'. And Shootin' is an assassin. So she's not particularly geared towards it. Speaking of, there she is. The exact same one. One and the same. Sounds like Constantine time. Yeah. Yeah, basically anything. You just deal with the NP. It's just you can't, like, NP seal it or anything. Unless you do what I did, because I used Fuma and guaranteed Shitten's charm. And then had her NP to clear that wave. And then after that, I had Stheno lock him down for a few turns. So he didn't get to attack until, like, turn 4. Yeah, I made an edit of that. You know that the part that scene that's been memed really hard in Breaking Bad where he like falls over in the sand. I edited that so there was like a charm over his head. It's funny. I think that was one of the smaller videos I made. I don't think it got as many views. Okay, let me search Shipton. I have to scroll down really far. Yeah, only 548 views. It definitely didn't. Like, I mean, it's not a very interesting fight. Yeah, I made her, yeah, for the thumbnail, I made her into a person that was just dumping some sort of drink on his head. Love those creative setups. Yeah, I love them too, dude. Like, I love being really weird and creative about it. Like, just shoehorning in weird solutions. It's like one of my favorite things about the game. It's like you can approach the game from a really, like, just normal perspective and like just like complete things. Like, it's really not that hard of a game unless you want it to be harder. And like yeah, like I like approaching it in ways that normal people wouldn't think of. What's my meal plan for the stream? Well, I cooked the pizza earlier, and I ate half of it before stream, and I'm probably gonna eat the other half here soon because I'm getting a little hungry. Probably later on during the night, I'm gonna make a type of sandwich, like some sort of ham sandwich. Like we got Black Forest ham. Put some cheese on it, like either mayonnaise or Miracle Whip. We'll decide on the spot. They're doing a stream tomorrow where they discuss the Saber ticket for NA. Man, this is hot off the grill here. At 6 p.m. What is 6 p.m. PT? Is that PST? Oh, it's 24 hours from now. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming then. Actually, I tell you what, if we manage to make it to the 600 mark, then I'll stay streaming long enough that we can play Overwatch with Rio. In which case, we might stay up long enough that we can do that. I feel like there's not much. Who am I kidding? They're just gonna announce some shit that's not that interesting. Minsatron, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's just like, oh, hey, here's the Saber ticket. You can get something else if you want, but you're probably just gonna pick Saber. Did I add the gift subs from the nice chatter? No, I did not. I actually forgot about that. Let me tally up the thank you for the reminder, by the way. So bits, gifted subs, and subs. So I already did the gifted ones. We got 6 total gifted subs. Because ours gifted one earlier. So let me tally that up. Man, I hate that. I hate that we get such a tiny cut out of the like I already feel like YouTube taking a 30% cut out of super chats is a bit drastic, but like, dude, Twitch takes 50% from affiliates with subs. That's just, ugh. That's why that's part of why I encourage people to donate through like the Streamlabs if you're gonna do any of that. It's like Streamlabs, I think between them and PayPal they take like, I don't know, 3 or 4%. So but like you also get emotes if you're a sub. It looks nice if it's a sub. Like it's a lot better of a system for that, but it also takes more off the top. I don't know. Maybe I'm just justifying being greedy. I mean, it's in character. Like, look at my favorite character. She's not on screen, but it's close. Okay, so 6 times. We're gonna go up to 83. Oh my god, it finally didn't reset it. Sorry? $83.10. I don't know how it went to that. $83.1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but don't worry, man. If you make partner status, then you get to make Like, they only take 30% off. Dude, OBS says there's only 71 people watching Fate Grand Order. I've got 85 people watching this stream right now. Either OBS is wrong or we are just like breaking logic with how successful the stream is. Oh my god. Dude, Gabu, he joined me. And by Gabu, I mean like Gabe-oo, not Gay-boo. That's kind of a funny idea for a name, but it's not what it was. Yeah, he's another person that streams. He's someone in, I think he's someone in Danny's community. Or at least I remember seeing him right there a good few times. A good few many times? I don't think that's how you phrase things. I keep going to Caster. Gotta go to Berserker. Sexual themes? Yeah, I'm sorry. My stream is very sex, unfortunately. Used to see him in Ethereal streams. Gosh, I don't think I've seen Ethereal stream in a while, but then again, like I guess I don't watch Twitch that much. Who am I kidding? Sex stream? No. Sex as in like adjective, not noun or verb. Yeah, I guess I just don't watch much Twitch streamers. It's not because I dislike streamers or anything. It's just, I don't know. I feel like these days it's a choice between like the interaction, like spending more time for the interactivity with a streamer, or watching a more well-produced video for less time and not having any interactivity. And I feel like the latter is a little more convenient if you're like doing other things. Well, see, the other way I can do SQ here is I can farm the hunting quests a lot and then level up servants. But that's, I don't know, either one is kind of boring. But this one is a little more interactive, I guess. The last thing I need to do is fall asleep because I'm doing boring things. Live Albert sex. Yeah, 4 entire hours of it. 4 hours of raw, uninterrupted Albert sex. That was that's from the fake leaks. That was good. Yeah, because like people were actually discussing a little bit of the leak, and then like just ignoring the part where it said like live Albert sex, and that was a 4-hour block of time. See, sometimes the community is pretty fun, pretty funny with these leaks. A lot of the time I feel like it's unintentionally funny, but that one is, that one's just funny. Yeah, I think I mentioned that during the video. I kind of want to go back and rewatch that video sometime. It's a... Man, I wish that that type of content was more popular in FGO, because that's just, like, sort of normal collaborative content. But then again, like, eventually we go on and do Smobcast, and it's pretty similar, I'd say. Yeah, I really don't know what they were on about with the restream with Albert. It's like, I don't know, maybe he just saw that other people were restreaming the anniversary stream, and he just wanted on it. Like, maybe he just wants to be an FGO streamer and that's it. Alright, come back soon, bro. Yeah. I'm probably gonna run grab a slice or two here in a minute, because I am pretty hungry. By the way, we got that event CG where we see Ibuki in her Spiritron dress with her feet visible. Don't see why it's memed so much. Or if you're talking about her feet, like her feet in her third ascension in costume, they look weird. They look like fingers. Like I mean, the toes look like fingers. The feet themselves don't look like fingers. Is there a difference in the sprite? Well, I mean, she's still got the dogs out in her sprite. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of weird that she wears shoes at all. Like, it's not like she walks anywhere. She definitely doesn't need any sort of, like, protection for her feet. Unless, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it's just, I think they're there for aesthetic reasons. Just, like, not just the shoes, but also just the legs at all, because she doesn't seem to need legs. I think she's just doing that to, like fit in a little better with humans. Whereas in, like, Samurai Remnant, she's like snake person, actually. Because she probably doesn't care as much about fitting in. But what if she steps on a Lego? Or I don't know how she'd step on a Lego. It would have to be a crazy Lego, though, because she's got, like I'd imagine she has thicker skin than most people do. Yeah, there is the aspect that she levitates as well. I don't know if she levitates in Samurai Remnant, though, because she because I don't know. I haven't played Samurai Remnant. I've seen, like, some of her animations and stuff, though. I think she slithers about.
が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御
I'd imagine she would have better control over momentum if she's like actually bound to the ground like that, because she could like yeah, I don't know. I don't know how common knowledge it is, but dude, snakes can move really fast because of like how they're constructed. Like I saw this video of just like a couple days ago of this cobra that tried to attack a cat, like some mother cat that was protecting her kittens, and holy shit, like that thing would easily kill a person. Like a human could not react to that. But it's also crazy how the cat was just like smacking it away, and it just gave up because it couldn't get past the cat. Like that shit is just crazy to me. Like the saying is cat-like reflexes, but like that's not an exaggeration. Cats have some of the fastest reflex times like out there in the animal kingdom. And it's funny because they hiss too. Just which one hisses best? Hisses besters. Cat hand. Oh, guys. Never mind. I thought this was one of the 10SQ rewards. Nope, that's not one of those missions. Still a couple away from that. Lettuce. I don't understand that. Why is he eating lettuce? Like how hungry is this cat that it's eating lettuce? Cat emotes are just so funny. I think the reason why cats are funnier than dogs is because, like, dogs are normally exaggerated and goofy, but cats don't want to be seen as that. So when cats do goofy-looking things, it's funnier because it's less expected. Cat be doing the laundry. Man. It's good stuff. We've amassed quite a collection of emotes over the years. And like it's so sad because I had like I had a good idea for an emote that I wanted to commission, but then I got fired. And like I can't rationalize spending $40 on an emote right now. That's $40 I could have spent on SQ. Ugh. Yeah, Plushie and I talked about that like yesterday on the Smobcast, and it's just kind of funny. Like, I don't know, like it's not Stockholm Syndrome, that's not the right term. It's just like SQ costs so much, and like the whale mentality it'll put you in a place where you're like, okay, yeah, I can just drop another pack, that'll be fine. But then you go over to like McDonald's or something, and you're like, oh my god, this thing costs $1 more than it used to? Like, I don't think I want to buy that then. But then again, like, I guess another way of looking at it is because, well, you gotta save up the money somehow. Oh, I got confused for a second. Okay. Because, like, I was like, wait, I don't have that set to repeat automatically. Yeah, I don't have it set to repeat automatically. But it's, like, someone actually typed it in. It just popped up so fast that I didn't see it. Damn, dude. There are a lot of people here. I guess I just picked a good night for this. But then again, like, I'm assuming Danny might stream later. And Danny's gonna take half of my viewers. I know it. I can already feel it. Yes, yes. I want to say we have an emote sort of like that already. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've seen it in other places. Oh my god, we got a hero proof. Now we got 381 instead of 380. This account is so weird. Because it's got like so much QP. It's got so much gems. It's got so much... it's just like lacking XP and very specific materials. Because it went hard on a lotto. Like 400 boxes hard. And then it went... did it go hard on the... I don't think it went that hard on the summer rerun. The summer 6 rerun, because like it's a good event for farming, but I don't think it needed any of the materials that badly. And it's got a shit ton of apples still. Watch them disappear when you try to level 2 servants. Yeah. Like, I know well enough how to be efficient with, like, the servants I level. I know how to, like, I know which servants I should level. So, like, I sort of, like, I don't level stuff very often. I know how to prepare for stuff. Also, I've got... I also have some pretty big supports. Like, I got Summer Scotty, I got Castoria, I got Oberon, I got Koyanskaya. Those... many of which were a little difficult to get. But... well, not Castoria. And Castoria was arguably the easiest one to get. Because I just got her from GSSR. You remember having a huge amount of embers, but you leveled someone to 120 and now you're in Ember Hell? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, because, like, I sat there for a long-ass time, like, having so many embers in my box. I don't remember which account it was, but as soon as I'm, like, leveling a bunch of stuff, like, I have nothing. Like, it's all gone. Is this it? No. Nope, it's another few frags, which I guess it's better to have frags than to not have frags. Ooh, that was close. Let's not double Castoria Jufu. I don't think that's gonna be very helpful. You're saving embers for Ivan, you were barely able to get him to 118. Dude, I feel so dumb because, like, Anniversary ended on NA, and then, like, a few hours after it all ended, like, all the bonus, like, the low AP things ended, I realized that I never upgraded my second archive space. And that's 200 more embers I could have gone with. The fuck is this, dude? I'm just gonna... Just gonna chain here.
そこです。シンポバー輝き
Shinto Bass. Dude, what is this?
ダンクシンポバー
Oh, and then 61,000. Oh my god.
ちゃんと見てたね。適当にやっとくわ。
You know, I didn't even have to use an NP. I could have just bust a crit.
踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさい。
60,000 damage is not much for Summer Piki to do.
すっきりもっと欲しいわ。
Butter crit mentioned. Like, dude, 300 gapples, 86 silver apples, and then 1,235 brapples. I am so set on apples, and I've spent so much on them. But the funny thing is, the reason why I'm out of blue apples isn't because I used all of them. It's because I can't make any more. I made so many, and then I used them all. No! I did it. No. Do I have an assassin in my backline? No, I have another caster.
みんなついてきて。
I have a rider. Do that. Wonder if either Ibuki mentions Mochizuki in her conversation lines. Yeah, she does. Yeah, it's actually, it's kind of a sad, like, it's a cute interaction. Recommend you look it up.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。下がっているように。
Yeah, maybe Ibuki isn't completely detached from humanity. Hmm.
早炊きですよ、カルウェイ。知らせ、禁断の呪詛。圧倒します。ふーん。引き受けた。撃て。丸になるわ。吹っ飛べ。
So, this one's NP2. Maybe I'll grail him at some point in time on this account. I like his gameplay a lot. He's a really solid servant. It's kind of sad how overlooked he is. One of the extra quests this summer actually comments on that. Gotcha. Oh, is that the one with Gareth you're talking about? The one where she says no? Yeah, and then I had people clip it only to afterwards realize that I had a picture covering it. I need to read that one. I think I read a translation of it, but I don't really remember much of it. Oh, no, I'm not making the same mistake again. Nah, fuck that. Oh, she might not be able to do that because she's 3-star. Does half damage here. Alter ego moment. I'll read that. I'll probably read that on NA. I don't think I've completed it yet. There's actually a part during the story where I thought I got to it, and I stopped and read through it just to make sure, because I know that you're forced to use Gareth in that scenario. But I didn't remember it being in the main quests of the event. So I was actually right about it. But I just wanted to make sure. Waha. Wahaha. She changes size when she goes into combat. Yeah. Yeah, that's how she fit in the was it the Storm Border? Did we use the Storm Border in Tunguska? Because I remember them shrinking her so she could fit. It makes me wonder, though. Is she shrinking herself for the sake of convenience, or is she just increasing her size so she has an advantage? What is her normal size? Use the shadow border. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Boop, boo. So damn, she only got 6% out of that quick card. Have I ever mentioned how bad Sumeribuki's card gain is? Because it's really bad. Speaking of really bad. Damn, dude. Dude, the most recent episode, the Smobcast, which I posted 20 hours ago, it already has the same amount of views as the one from 2 weeks ago, the Q&A episode. Jeez, dude. I checked the amount of views it had. You received a gift from a friend. Oh my god. 1 hour ago. uh, I knew it. 1 hour ago on Steam, I received a Steam gift from Ninja Kid Cat, Pseudo Regalia. Well, guys, I guess we can. I guess we can play the platformer game with the thick goat furry if you guys want. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'll let that be up for a vote instead of just immediately going for that, because I'm not sure. Yeah, you know. Honestly, I probably should still play it regardless. Alright, Jufu. How bad is it? Is it Jover? It is Jover. Rip 3 turn. A bit late, but it's pretty funny to see that Ibuki and Shooten are on the same team. Yeah, they're both... Yeah, Shooten's just back there wondering how I hacked the game into letting me go into a node with 2 servants on front. You can make a poll if you want. I think here in a little bit. I'm just gonna take a poll regardless. Like, first I'm gonna ask people, like, what game they would suggest we switch to, because, and then we can take a poll from, like, the most popular answers. I think that's probably that's the way we did it last time, so I think it's a fair way to put it. Because, like, I'm completely fine with Pseudo Regalia, especially since someone bought it for me. So it's just like, yeah, you know, democracy. Do we have any other similar circumstances to the mist thing those two have going on? So I haven't heard anything about it, but I think in theory, Romulus should have the same thing going on with his other version, but I haven't heard anything about that ever happening. Because the exact same thing that happened with Shooten and Ibuki, it's the same thing as with the 2 Romuluses. It's a concept known as a bunray, which is basically like 2 characters which are just 2 perceptions of the same character, where like Shooten and 3-star Romulus are the human perceptions of the character. The other 2 are the divine interpretive perceptions of them. And for whatever reason, that means Ibuki and Shooten can't see each other. It is pretty funny though that that the 2 of them are very aware of what it means now. Because I did read that scene where young Shooten ran into her, and like Wu is like, oh wait, I hired the wrong one, and then Shun's like, oh, that's what that mist is. Also nice that that Wu is an equal opportunity employer. They see... Wait, they see each other and talk to one another? Are you sure? Or was that, like, after that part? Because, like... They seemed aware of each other's presence because, like, they both... like, know what the mist means. Oh, Romulus? Oh, okay, Romulus. Gotcha. This gotta be a weird scenario, just talking to your actual clone. It's also kind of funny how the weaker one is the one that's way bigger and burlier. I'm not sure if that's how it is in lore, but... because, like, they're both still really, really strong in lore. Oh, he's almost 1-5. I don't have... Dude, since he's NP2 and unlimited, I can't afford an append. It sucks a lot. He's only 1-7. Just in case it wasn't obvious, I am working on a 120 caster shooting. I think I mentioned it in the past, but yeah, since I didn't really want to bite the bullet on my main account, and she's really easy to get on JP right now, like it was like, oh, might as well. It's unfortunate. Actually, it's not that bad. Her first append isn't that good, but man, I really wish they did buff her. Like the only reason shooting is solid where she is now, it's because of lack of competition. It's not because she's actually good. Like, you put her in basically any other class, and she would look really bad. Especially Assassin, because Chiume has the same niche as her. Oh, that's why I didn't refund that much. I forgot to use these two skills. I stopped using them because I was carding, and they're kind of useless if you're just raw carding without crits. Oh, damn, dude, this is actually a notable amount of HP. If only it mattered. Because Media is Earth attribute. I think Herc is Sky, but Media is not doing too well here. Yeah, he's Sky. He took a lot less damage. Still plenty. still think it's super interesting. Oh, actually, I don't think I talked about it on stream. I think I talked about it off stream with Plushie. But, I was running numbers with Ushigozen, and I discovered that on turn 3, if you just use, like, triple Scotty and K-Scope, against Earth, she does really similar damage to, triple Scotty, Black Grail Dante's. Which is, like, that's actually kind of an interesting thing, because, like, so there's a lot of circumstances where she can outperform him even though he's using, like, a 0%. Like, he's using the damage CE, basically. Which at that point, like, if you have to use Black Grail for him to work, and you have Super Scope, why would you bother with him? Like, she does... Because, like, the weakness of Quick is... Quick, like, struggles with refund. But then, like, if you can... Like, you can just brute force it if you give them K-Scope and like, everything... Yeah, like you can guarantee 3 NPs regardless there. And if her damage is that good, then... Wow. Like, yeah. It's 5 in the morning, have fun, everyone.
I need a drink.
You have fun, too. You said if she's hitting Earth, right? Yeah. Hold on. Like, Earth Servant. She has such good damage against Earth Servant, it's kind of hilarious. But part of the reason why is because she just has so much PMod, because, like, it's basically Black Grail. Like, she basically has Black Grail if you're in a triple Scotty scenario. I think it's really close if it's double Scotty and Oberon. I'd have to calculate the numbers again. Hey, finally, we can do this one multi, and maybe we'll get the servant. All right, guys, I need you to spam. Surely we've got some sort of Tamamo emote. Hold on, Tamamam. Come on, 7TV. You don't have any personal emotes yet? You're full of shit. I know I have personal emotes. Okay. Okay, Tama Shake. Or Chibi Tamamo Pat. Yeah, we got like 5 different Tamamo emotes. I need you guys to back me up on this one. Never mind, actually. Just give me a couple more minutes. No, I actually just got QP. That's all that was. Yeah, it's because I got Bond on that guy. We could still do that in preparation, though, because I think after this quest we get 10 SQ. Oh my god, that's funny. I don't think Pseudo Regalia is that long of a game. I think, because like I watched some of a playthrough of it, and I think it was only like 3 or 4 hours tops with them. To be fair though, I don't remember much of the level design. I just remember some of the abilities. So I haven't spoiled myself that much. I hope. But yeah, that's the that's not the type of game that you can like get spoiled for you that much, because it's not. I don't think it's super puzzle based. It's a platformer. Like there are puzzle platformers out there, and I know there's some level of puzzles in it, but part of the puzzles factors in with the execution. So if you don't do well, like as a platforming, you're not going to do too well there, anyways. Dude, I wish I could figure out how to hook up my GameCube controller for that, but since it's a Steam game, like you have to do some sort of mods to do it. Steam just doesn't like that type of controller, I guess. Happy anniversary. Thank you, man. Okay. Now I need the Tamamo support here. Like Tama Shake, Chibi Tamamo Bat. Maybe not Tamamo Hono. That seems a little risky. You need mods? I know, just the guy. Oh, and I unlocked a thing. Ooh, an octopus. A big octopus. That I can't go to. But I can go to the fish. The frozen fish. She just said unagi. Isn't that like eel? Or fish or something? Oh no, that actually I got one more day on it. It ends on the 31st, not the 30th. But yeah, that's the last thing I got up there. I have no paid SQ. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. I forgot that they added the you can get mana prisms from rolling gacha now. 50 each. 50 per multi. Damn. No wonder I don't have mana prism problems. Loading? You know what? I'll let it play out. It's a long loading, but to be fair, I did just download the game. I say I'm gonna let it play out, but I know that I'm gonna like get impatient at a certain point. How do people do this? How do you just sit through this? Oh, that was a long pause. Ooh, long pause? It's just a 3-star. Hey, Velvet Waltz, thank you for the follow. Who am I rolling for? I'm rolling for, I finally farmed enough for a multi for Tamamo Lancer. It's more content if you wait for it to load. Yeah, but like, I don't like waiting, dude. I can just press the button, or I can just click, and then bam, I skip. Okay. Silver Berserker. It's Kyo. Haven't gotten to CE yet. This is 5 servants now. David? It doesn't make for better content. Eh. Oh, that was a really long pause, but it was a CE. Oh, oh wait, this is a new CE actually. Where is it? No, I've rolled on. I rolled on a previous version of the spanner. Never mind. Oh? Oh, it's Mordred. That's fine. I already have her NP1, so NP2 is better than NP1, that's for sure. It's definitely a servant that likes NP levels. Meat Wars. Oh, and that C apparently already had it. Huh. This is also a long pause. It's another C. Yeah, the first half was all servants, and the last half was all CEs. And Mordred. I got Surfmo, so it wasn't a complete loss. How many of the Drake CE do I have, though? Man, and it sucks being named Drake, doesn't it? It's just like I hear the name Drake, and it can't be divorced from what the memes are about. I've only got 3 of each of them, so I can't MLB either. This is actually a pretty decent CE. It's just raw quick and 60% charge. Yeah. I'm scared. This one's weird. It's not... I mean, it's okay. It's stars per turn and Anvil and Pierce. But I have Honey Lake on this account, so it's just... I don't know. One's a supportive effect, the other is not a supportive effect. What does this one do again? Okay, it's overcharge arts and something. Oh look, it's Apex Legends. I'm gonna be honest, this CE is probably fine at non-MLB, unless you're trying to use it on someone like, I don't know, Artoria, then you really do want the extra 10%. I have just a bunch of weird CEs on this account, because I roll on a bunch of random banners on this, because I don't, like, save up a lot. So I just get a bunch of different CEs. But I don't MLB very many of them. I guess I can MLB that Van Gogh one, but almost to this one. Oh. Right, let me go ahead and drop this this Mo into there. Alright. Well, I am getting quite hungry. It's been like 8 hours since I ate. 8 or 9 hours. So I'm gonna go grab some pizza right quick. Just gotta reheat it. Then I'll be back within probably about 10 minutes. So for the time being, just hang tight. Just be sure to come back when I'm back, you know? And we'll go from there.